Which is funny to imagine because I'm playing as Sunu in a sense, so I'm just like I'm in, please,
Oh, yes.
please don't fight.
Anywho, hello everyone, Neirui here, and welcome. Well, we have managed to reach the last stream of the year. Oh my goodness, hard to believe that this particular stream happens to be falling on New Year's Eve of all days. But you know what? As far as I'm concerned, what a better way to spend New Year's Eve than just chilling out and hanging with your friends.
Yes, indeed.
So yeah, we've got coffee talk tonight. Starting a bit early because we want to try and get a little bit more time in.
Mm-hmm. That and probably most of us have things to probably do later in the evening. Very.
That's you.
Yeah, so we're gonna try and get as much as we can out of this tonight. Of course, with us starting earlier, it means I'm probably gonna wait until we're a little bit further into the evening before I go to make myself some hot cocoa to enjoy along with all this. So, shall we get started?
Yes.
Friday, September 22nd, 2023.
That looks like a new face right there. At least it's not one I recognize. Ah yes, time for some old-timey talk, eh?
We do have the headlines.
Atlantic countries to sign multi-billion-dollar deal for education systems improvement. What returning to the office means for Nekomimis. Woodpecker almost pecks through whole utility pole. Strong beak. Huh. Interesting.
We could
No,
certainly use an improvement to our education system.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
I want to solve that I want to solve that math problem.
actually, yeah, there's a solution to that one. Huh. Yeah, I think I can sort of see the solution to that one.
Yep.
Yeah, but this is talking about the Atlantic country, so this is talking about where Aqua came from. So, your place had didn't have a great education system already?
So,
It's basing it off of what I think it's parodying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these headlines.
Yeah.
I mean, also kind of curious what returning to the office does mean for Nicomedes.
It's funny that they're called out specifically.
That is a good question. Because there's been a lot of oof moments in this series with this being basically set in fantasy version of our modern day.
Yeah.
And we gotta also remember, they dialed it back from game one, so they can throw punches that will make you go WTF.
I mean,
Yeah.
I've already had a few scenes like that in this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that must be the new image for Rachel. Aw. Oh wait, she would now be 21, wouldn't it? She was 18 before. It's been 3 years later. Oh no. Wonder what that means for us. Now she is an adult.
Yeah, now she is.
Let's not dive into that rabbit hole.
Yeah.
But no, we're going to be.
So we got or Tomodachi post from Lucas saying, "Do you think a satyr would look good with leg tattoos? Asking for a friend, not for me at all."
That sounds like a logical one.
Like it?
Yeah, sounds like one.
Okay, next we got
I
one.
mean, they might look good in it, but their legs are fur. So wouldn't it be more like a brand?
Yeah, I need to grab my dinner and bring it up.
You ever see a satyr with shaved legs?
No.
Oh, I love this hide one. This is calling it something I mentioned last time.
Like I said, I'm gonna bring my dinner up real quick.
Yeah, about vegan vampires in like some series being ones that just drink animal blood.
Yeah, Mr. Hyde, just watch this movie about vampire calling themselves vegan by drinking animal blood. Tried it once. It was neither satisfying nor fulfilling. Synthetic is better.
Mm-hmm.
Like it?
Yeah, that sounds like a good like.
Oh God! Oh, scroll up. So vampire. He's
Yeah.
not wrong, actually.
That's a like.
Nickname Mr. Gem.
Yeah. Working on something curious. Hee hee. That's a like.
Definitely a like. Oh, Rio.
Riona. Yep. Car's down. We'll resume deliveries tomorrow. Oh, that's sad. This is bad news. Probably not something you want to like.
Okay, fair.
That's true because no one else liked it.
Okay, so here. Yeah, this rainy season sure is something. How are you feeling, Miss Rachel?
As good as I can be, yeah.
Look at her design.
Yeah, she looks good.
Indeed.
She even said it.
Yeah, hun. What is it, Nyan?
Oh, nothing. I think I'll never get used to seeing a Nekomimi transformation is all.
Yeah.
In a good way or a bad way, yeah.
In a good way, of course. It's quite magical.
Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, we got something from Littlehead now.
Oh.
Let's see, Littlehead says, I would literally go to the office every day in a wedding dress if only the Shanks and HR would allow it.
Oh
That is Skanks, not Shanks.
Oh. What? I misread that.
No
I know
worries.
what she's going at, and I know HR is a bitch.
They are.
They can be because they are
Bailey's-
the ones that facilitate drama.
Bailey's liked it, so I think we're okay to like this one.
Because we're agreeing that
This isn't in a like a bad thing between two people, so
She's just calling out HR for being a bunch of butts.
you know
like-
what? I might as well say it. This is something that is basically said anywhere, and this is the truth. HR is not there to protect you. They're there to protect the company's ass. They don't give
Yeah.
a shit about you.
yep.
They will, if they can, they will throw you under the bus if it means saving their face with the company, or company saving face.
Yeah. Well,
So, do you need anything? A towel, perhaps? It was pouring outside when you came in.
do you have a hair dryer, Nia?
A hairdryer. No, unfortunately, we don't.
Then nope, I'm good. Yeah.
Is that her hair? I think she cut her hair.
Yeah. That she's got a whole new look.
You sure?
Oh, nay, a little rain won't hurt me. Yeah, I'll be fine. Yeah.
Alright, if you say so.
Hey, now I'm no longer a kid, okay? Yeah.
You were saying that 3 years ago.
It's been 3 years already. I aged too, you know. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, yeah, just look at Scorpio here.
Wow. I am a kid at heart, and I am not afraid to deny it.
Oh yeah, kids at heart.
Just teasing, it has nothing to do with that at all. The last thing I want is for a star to get ill because of poor service here.
Then you just have to treat me real nice, yeah. How about making me a special drink?
Special drink? What do you have in mind?
Vodka, lots of vodka. Something milky. And slightly sweet, yeah. And some brightness to negate this gloomy weather. Yeah.
Some brightness, huh? As in flavor or color?
I'm foreseeing blue. Up to you, Nyan. I mean, different colors usually have different effects, alright?
Alright, I'll try.
Yay! Yeah.
Milk and honey, I know, is already gonna be it.
Oh, and no coffee, please.
Can you summarize your order for me?
A colorful, non-caffeine coffee latte with honey, please. So, sounds like a blue tea latte with honey.
I know what it is.
Yep. Also, we gotta know what new thing from Lucas.
Ooh.
Oh, it's about and we were talking about the shaved fur.
Yeah, I think we can like this one.
Oh, by the way, nickname, Hyde posted a comment about vampires getting pregnant.
Oh god.
I'll go back to show you.
Yeah, it's just after he was talking about seeing a movie with a vegan vampire wants to drink only blood, animal blood, like,
Oh, Twilight, motherfucker.
yeah.
I don't know why I didn't put that together until the
Yeah.
pregnant.
And weren't we talking a fair bit about Twilight and its bullshit take on vampires in the first coffee talk?
Yeah,
We
because
were.
that got brought up
Oh.
because that was brought up because Nickname said, actually I think it was Nickname and you, Scorpio, said that they did werewolves pretty well.
They did. Oh, because it was brought up because of a Hyde going in the sun or not, and then it's like, I don't see him sparkling. It's like they got into the. Oh, they did vampire shitty, but the werewolves, I felt they did justice.
I say a Dream in Blue was probably the good one here.
Nope.
Nope.
This is day 4, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's that is not the drink.
Oh. Is it hibiscus?
It is hibiscus.
Oh, I would have thought colorful would have been blue.
Oh, but he said something sweet, and then sweetheart latte,
Oh.
and they said latte in it, not
Yeah.
coffee latte.
Yeah, with honey and milk.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
So hibiscus, milk, and honey.
Figured we wanted to go for the good ending, so no shame in looking it up.
Nice.
One sweetheart latte. Oh, rose petals.
Poor sweetheart.
Huh.
Oh.
Wait, if she's 21 now, are we gonna have to deal with her picking up a boyfriend?
Maybe.
Oh no.
Oh,
Let's
dear.
not go down that rabbit hole
Or
right
she might
now.
get. I guess Orsk might get a boyfriend.
Oh dear. I'm foreseeing Hendry getting good use out of a certain cup shovel.
Mm.
Well,
That's
they
right.
might
You're both
upgrade
members
to
of the
the double
family.
barrel.
I mean, the double barrel is loud and noisy. A shovel, you can be pretty quiet with those, as long as you hit them in the right spot.
I mean, look at all the shovel deaths that you see from people dicking around in Lethal Company.
Yeah. That is an interesting looking drink, though.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it looks kind of pretty nice. I'm not sure how I feel about the rose petals, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more a garnish, I think, to make it look pretty.
Yeah, but are rose petals properly edible?
You gotta
yeah.
remember, this is a fantasy setting, so what's toxic to us may not be toxic to
I don't think it is.
Necromini.
I don't think. I think roses are fine.
I think they're safe, because remember, you can also bathe in them.
I suppose.
I mean, it's just soaking in it. It's not like you're actually eating it.
And
Yeah.
I have heard of things with things that you eat/drink that have rose water in them.
Yep.
So I'm probably just overthinking it because I've never had it before and I don't know any better.
I mean, if you want to think about it, you've heard of rhubarb, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You can eat
rhubarb, awesome.
but the leaves of rhubarb are toxic.
Oh, yeah, that I have heard.
Yeah, so it's probably one of those things.
Some good ripe rhubarb. So good.
All right. Let me know what you think about this.
Ooh, it's cute. Yeah. Also, it's pink.
Yep.
What do you call this again?
We call it Sweetheart Latte.
Cute.
Thank you. Please give it a try and let me know what you think.
Okay. Mmm. It's not a strawberry latte, is it? It's too sour for that, Dion. Don't tell me just yet. Let me guess.
Okay.
Cranberry?
No. But now that you mention it, it does have a similar taste to cranberry.
But it's not that, right? What is it then?
It's hibiscus.
Oh,
How do you like it?
I love it, Nyan. It's sweet, tart, and creamy at the same time.
Yeah. And a little fun thing that it seems like Ors, you've been going a bit to town and trying the different drinks from this game series.
Yeah, I did find a nice hibiscus tea for myself now to try out, but it's mixed in with a bunch of other things like different like berries and such now. So I'm not using that for a mix, but I've had it a few times there now, and it's pretty good actually. It's a solid drink one, and I think you guys can pick that one up down in the States too. One of those Lipton ones.
And just like there are other manuals, I wouldn't be surprised if you were to Google search it that someone actually made recipes for this where they figured out what proportions to use and how to do it.
That's
Yeah.
the biggest thing I've been worried about for trying to figure out how to try these recipes is I have no idea what the proportions are.
I mean, I
give
hope
it time, and I think someone's probably gonna find it, print a copy as a fan made, and just pass it along like other people did. They've done it with Fallout. They've done it with Skyrim meals.
Warcraft.
Yeah, I've seen it with Warcraft.
Let's see. I recently tried a few other ones. I tried the Bean Buzz, the coffee, honey, and milk one. That was very nice. Let's see, what was the other one I tried then? I also tried the cough syrup, the green tea, lemon, and honey. That was actually rather soothing and worked.
Good, definitely good to know.
Indeed.
And
At some point,
I know you've spoken good praise for the Chocobi Miruku.
Oh, that's such a good one. Hands down, my favorite. But yeah, I've tried a fair few different ones there now. And like I said, I got blue pea and hibiscus on the way, so I'll be able to try out those mixes at some point. But I've slowly been working my way through the other ones.
Yeah. I'll have to figure out some of these so I can try them for myself too.
Mm-hmm. Why sweetheart latte, though?
Well, it tastes both sweet and sour. It contains milk, so it's creamy and comforting. Like a sweetheart.
Aww. Sweet, sour, and comforting, huh? Speaking of sour, I'm surprised the milk isn't all curled on top. I remember at a party someone tried to mix us a mocktail using lemon, soda, and milk. It was yucky.
What soda were they trying to mix?
I would probably assume, like, you know what I mean, like, the carbonated water.
Oh, like just straight up fizzy water?
Yeah, well, whatever the term is for that.
I almost feel like a cream soda would work better.
Maybe.
I
Maybe
mean,
Coca-Cola.
depending on what cream soda you get, because my personal favorite cream soda has got to be Sprecher's, and that typically comes in a glass bottle, so when you're drinking it, you can pretend like you're drinking a beer, but it's a yummy, soothing, tasty cream soda instead of a bitter, yucky beer.
Nice.
True, but then you're cutting it with milk. If it was just a lemon, I could maybe see it working, but milk?
Yeah. Lemon lime soda, perhaps they tried?
Wait a second.
Because, okay, part of me is legit curious now of this.
Oh shit, I just realized that's from the actual people. Toge Productions. Coffee Talk drinks in-game vs. IRL, the thing I posted. I didn't even realize that for a second. It just took... They actually made a few drinks IRL.
That's nice.
I was literally just looking at it and I saw the name of the thing. It said Toge Productions. I'm thinking to myself, that looks familiar. Why does that seem familiar?
Well, I mean, if anyone's gonna know the proportions, it's going to be the makers of the games themselves that are probably going to have an idea.
I have to check that out after stream then.
Yeah, there are a few of them. Not all of them, but a few.
You know, then if anyone's gonna put a book out, I'm pretty sure if it becomes popular enough, and maybe if they get enough interest in it, they might do a printing of the recipes, even if limited.
Oh, if they were to release at least a book of recipes for all the drinks in here, I'd nab that right up.
Like I said, it'd probably depend on interest, because you know how it is with me.
Yeah. If you're gonna be printing something, you gotta print a large number of them.
Which is why I said if they did, at most, they might do limited run. Depending interest.
It's because you need to use the right ratio of ingredients. Then you have to mix them at the right temperature. Additionally, you have to froth it to prevent curdling, and...
So, what you're saying is it's not something I can make myself, Neon.
Of course you can. But why make it yourself when I'm always at your service?
Excellent response. 5 stars. Since when have you gotten so smooth, nay?
Only happens on the rarest of occasions. So it's best if you do not get used to it.
So, sweetheart latte. Huh, yeah. A fussy but comforting sweet and sour. I see. At any rate, has it really been that long already? My last visit here was probably over a year ago, wasn't it?
I believe so. That's around the time your images started to appear on buses.
Right. Things just took off, and suddenly I had no more free time.
How are you hanging?
Busy, 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 but it's good. Great even. Yeah. A lot is happening actually.
Yeah?
Like I've been busy shooting new music videos and such.
A thought just occurred to me. Could we have
Yes?
given Rachel one of these things?
Possibly.
She hasn't come up again.
Yeah, but the thing is...
Rachel's the singer, or the
Yeah.
yeah. She hasn't been to the coffee shop since we got those items.
Yeah.
She's only shown up day one.
Oh, no, you can give it to her. It's a little mock an achievement.
Yeah.
She's just hasn't shown up yet.
She'll give it back.
Missed that opportunity.
Oh well.
Wait, when did Rachel come?
Just
Rachel just got here.
You're thinking
The
of
scissor.
you're thinking of the siren.
Can you give it to? Oh, you can't give it to her now.
You have to
I'm
give
sorry.
it. Give it to,
I went.
yeah, you have to give it to her when you give her the drink.
If only if only I had scrolled down like 2 inches.
Well, the thing was, those items were to give to the siren.
Yeah,
So
but
that's
we've
what-
got 2 that we can potentially give to her, which is
Yeah.
either the fidget spinner or the business card.
It's a fellow influencer thing.
Yeah.
And of course, we still have the ID card from that fire agent.
Yep. Give that the needle, let him go and destroy the fire
I
agent
mean,
there.
then again, to be fair, we could always replay the day again and see what happens when we give it to them. Just
Yeah.
at a
Well,
later
we're trying to get further along, so...
Yeah.
I said at a later point.
A lot of photo shoots, too. I'm also set to appear on several shows and podcasts, and oh, I'm creating a new single.
Oh, is that so?
Uh-huh.
That's great news. Congrats.
Nope. Don't congratulate me yet.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm still, in the process of making it. Yeah. In more ways than one. Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm actually creating the song this time.
Wow.
And I'll be collabing with I'm gonna say just AJ.
I think that's what it is, AJ.
Yeah, I think that's AJ. Wait a second. You mean...
The guy who's always on your playlist, Jeremy Jandrew.
Reference!
That's really cool.
I know, I'm excited, man.
Can't wait to hear it. I also had no idea you made songs.
I know I don't look like it, but truthfully, from the time I was a kid, it's always been a dream of mine.
songs.
And dancing, yeah. More specifically, singing and dancing to my own songs. A one Nekomimi pop-up concert.
You can dance if you want to.
Can you leave your friends behind?
Only if they can't dance.
Well, if your friends don't dance, if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine.
Exactly.
Wow.
Wow. Such a dated reference. Its corpse has just been dragged out of its grave.
No matter how old a reference gets, you can still reference it.
Sure.
I mean, there's always that one person that will get it.
I know, and I went for it, and I succeeded.
Yes, I got the reference.
Yay. Good. I happy.
A pop-up concert?
You know, a concert that pops up randomly. Yeah. You see, it happens sometimes in malls or on a popular busy street. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I see what you mean.
You miss it and poof, it's gone. Leaving only memories of a one-of-a-kind show with a one-of-a-kind experience. Yeah.
Sounds rather exciting.
Right? I guess I've always loved being on stage, Neon. But, you know, we all wanted to become everything when we were kids, Neon. But as you grow up, you have to pick your battles. Mood. And for me, singing and dancing just come much more naturally than creating my own music.
Ah,
At least until now. I thought to myself, if I can't do it alone, then I'll make it with someone who definitely thought they're doing. Yeah.
you definitely chose the right guy.
Right? I'm taking in fresh inspiration even now. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe I'll get inspired from your drinks too. But I'm excited you can't believe. I'm so excited you can't believe. So keep an eye out for it, okay? Whenever it's out, I mean.
Will do.
There were 3 people that are supposed to show up in this scene.
Yes, this one's been going on for a bit, isn't it?
And now we got the first bit of info from Rachel.
No.
And of course, seeing X.com, that's now a bit more relevant.
Yeah.
Let's not go into that one.
That's not.
You know, it was close. It's the Friday the 23rd was actually Friday in September was actually the 22nd. They were close.
Huh?
I knew it.
A blackout?
Yeah.
It happened before, huh?
Only when the weather gets this bad. Give me a quick second, please. I'll turn on the generator.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh. I was looking forward to
I'm
this
back.
meeting. Huh. Meow.
You
Miss Riona, welcome.
Hello.
Sorry about my absence earlier. I was just turning on the generator. Miss Rachel, is everything alright?
Yep. I was just surprised by the Thunderbolt for a second there.
Right.
Yep, well, everything should hold on for now.
Okay.
Happy to see you again, Miss Riona. How are you feeling tonight?
Honestly, not my best.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you make me something nice with a bit of sweetness?
Of course, anything you want.
I recall last time you suggested an interesting drink to me. Something with blue tea and milk.
That's about right.
Could you please prepare that for me? But make it ever so slightly sweeter this time.
So, probably adding in honey?
It's been quite a day. I think I deserve the sugar.
Yeah,
Roger
honey.
that.
Hold on.
I have just the perfect drink for you.
Oh, first.
Okay,
Right. Okay.
then a blue latte with a hint of sweetness, please.
Yeah, so
Okay,
probably
so it's
blue pea, milk, and honey, I'd wager.
Correct. Also, don't forget to give out Lucas's info.
Yep. So,
Yeah,
So-
I was going to say which one, the fidget spinner or the card?
I'm
card.
assuming the card.
I was going to give her the card anyway. Blue pea, milk, and honey. For one
Yep.
dreamin' blue.
Ooh, that's a nice middle ground for everything. Mmm. And the card.
An email? Oh, is it from that person from before? Guess, wasn't it? He wants me to contact him? I'll think about it.
I can only imagine what her reaction would have been to the fucking fidget spinner.
Thank you.
Perhaps we can take a little look see once we get to after we finish this first run.
Yeah.
I love the problem.
Please go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I would love to see the reaction because I bet it's going to press a button.
Yeah, I can easily see that.
Because remember, Lucas said you just need to chill, and that basically set her off like a volcano.
Mhm.
Yeah, none of us was expecting that. That was a holy shit moment.
Just a bit.
And it wasn't even in, like, it was more in jest than basically, like, being serious.
But I am happy to see Riona back there now, because this gets her one place closer to getting in contact with Hendry.
Yeah. One dreamin' blue for the lady in blue who's got the blues.
But I'm not wearing blue, though.
I mean, your hair is a variety of blue.
You have that cool blue thing going on.
I love it. Thank you.
Ooh. Oh, Gala.
Oh, are we going to be having a gala? Oh, did he adopt a kitty?
Oh, you could see the
Oh.
Seattle Tower in that
Yeah,
photo.
I was about to say, that's a space, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or more likely, the kitty adopted him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's
That's
usually
usually
the
how
way
it
goes.
goes.
Yes, you don't adopt the kitty adopts you.
Oops, something from
Ooh.
Aqua.
Just saw another kid and her mom walking hand in hand and made me feel so warm. I guess I'm calling my mom tonight.
Oh,
Yay.
Definitely.
That's a like.
like, because family.
Aw.
Yes.
Anything else you need?
No, it's fine. Thank you.
Just one of those days, yeah.
I suppose. It's one of those moments when it seems like everything is collapsing simultaneously.
Oof.
Oh god, I've been there, done that. It's not necessarily great by any means.
I know how that feels, yeah. Let me tell you the story of my old manager. And how he got bit on the ass. Want to talk about it, Ian? Rachel's feeling generous today.
Oh god, she's talking third person.
Oh, is this gonna be Gala?
Good evening.
Ah! Oh my, oh, wait. That's a different, he's not in Scrubs. Is he in management?
No, they said doctor.
Wait, is he a doctor now?
Well,
Oh.
let's see.
Yeah, because he's not in Scrubs this time. Long time no see. Hey, Rachel. The hospital admissions officer here. Oh, okay.
At the very least, he still got his badge on.
Yeah, but usually you see him with, like, scrubs underneath his, like, jacket. You know, I'm just kidding, man.
Welcome, Mr. Gala.
Hey, me. I'm just here for a quick drink before I get to work.
Oh, so he hasn't gone into work yet.
Oh, okay, that makes way more sense.
So he's still wearing his street clothes. He hasn't changed into a scrub suit.
Yeah. Okay, like so that makes way more sense now.
Yeah, because from what I've seen and heard, some doctors they just change into scrubs once they get to work.
Yeah.
Makes
It's like
sense.
all the other times we kept on seeing him, he always had those green scrubs on underneath whatever else he had on.
I guess it makes sense to change at work, but don't bother changing back out once your shift's done.
With
Yeah.
kind of hours that some of those ships can be, I don't blame them for being too tired to change once they're done.
Yeah. But looks like I'll have to take take a breather first.
I'll have to agree. Please make yourself at home.
So, you were saying, Yan? The lady and I were in the middle of a conversation, Yan.
We were? Oh god, that look.
Maybe at the beginning of one?
Dang this click.
No worries. I'll back off. If I'm being too nosy though. I'm just very happy today. I see. Should I move over there? No, you're fine. I'm curious about how you've been doing too. But gotta keep the momentum with sister over there, Ian. Ah, alright then. Please don't mind me.
Oh, God. Love Rachel now. This reminds me strongly of my first visit here.
Welcome to the to the regulars here, Riona. This place is called Coffee Talk, not Coffee sit the fuck alone and shut the hell up. So there's gonna be some talking.
Yep.
To be frank, this may be the place where people ask me the most questions. It's interesting.
Is that a good or a bad thing, Neon?
I'm not sure yet. But I do not mind it too much. Truthfully, I do not interact with many people on a daily basis. Since I'm on the road most of the time, and suffering breakdowns.
Oh, is that so? What do you do for a living, if you don't mind me asking, Neon? Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this a pun on Uber?
I think so.
Yeah, because it's got that little
Uber.
I see an umlaut in there.
Yeah. I'm a Uber driver.
Oh, that must be why she was complaining about her car.
Yeah, and she couldn't make her deliveries.
No, that sounds like because Uber is driving people.
There is Uber Eats.
Yeah.
Oh, that one.
So Uber drives people and drives deliveries.
Yeah.
Oh, right, they expanded.
Yep. I mean, they sort of had to in order to stay, current.
Makes sense.
Yeah. For me, whenever I want to order something in, I typically go to Uber Eats first because I've had a lot less problems with Uber Eats than I have had with DoorDash.
DoorDash, Grubhub.
Yeah, never tried Grubhub. But DoorDash, I've had a few issues where my food's gotten stolen.
Ugh.
I've used none of these because I live in the sticks.
Yeah. Honestly, pretty much the only reason I ever use DoorDash is because of this one kind of local place I really like. Like, they only get their delivery done through DoorDash. So if I want some spicy chicken chunks, then I'm going to need to do some DoorDash. But
anyways,
yeah, I don't want to bitch about DoorDash.
But I only do intercity deliveries, mostly.
sounds tough.
It's not as bad as it sounds. I quite enjoy driving.
Oh, that's
It's
good.
refreshing.
It's not for
Clears the
everyone,
mind.
but that's good to hear. Alright. That's true. I drove a cab in Manhattan back in the early 60s. Oh, Jesus. You did? Neon?
Oh.
Oh,
A werewolf cabbie.
well then. So,
Where was this driven?
Manhattan?
Oh no.
That would have been...
Yes, he was a New York cab driver.
Oh
Forget about her.
I mean... I pity the poor fucker that would try to hijack his cab. Or try to rob him.
I pity the poor fucker that tries to stiff him.
And remember, he's also mentioned he's been in the military too.
Yeah, he's a war vet on top of all that. A war vet, a New York cab driver.
Oh dear God, that's a horrific mix.
And he probably has PTSD as well. On top.
Yeah,
I mean,
like we still don't fully know what he did in the war or
yeah, we
what war
don't.
he was part of.
So
I
yeah,
almost feel he would either be front lines or special forces.
I mean, I'm assuming just special forces because why wouldn't you throw a werewolf into the special forces group? And like by the way that it sounds like he might have been involved in at least like the Korean War era. So, you know, a bunch of weird shit happened there in that time.
What if he served in the World War II era with the mustard gas?
He could have done both.
Well, I mean, mustard gas was more in World War One because by the time in World War II there was much worse things to be using.
True, but the mustard gas still lingers around.
Well, yeah.
jeez,
But
the
like
more I
so-
learned about Gala.
Yeah, and then like you see all of those fucking scratches. You hear him talk about basically ripping himself apart when he's in his beastie form. It's like, fuck sakes, my buddy.
Oh, yeah, Gala, you deserve a lot more than you are getting.
And the
I
thing
was
is,
to say
remember,
he needs therapy, but I think he's already getting it.
probably. And the thing is, like, it happens every month, so it's not exactly like he has the time to actually heal from all those wounds.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, especially if those are self-inflicted.
those are self-inflicted when he's not ripping the shit out of his own stuff.
And the werewolf claws dig in.
Yeah, but let's go beyond that. So you did? Yes, I had to stop after a few months since it got pretty dangerous.
Dangerous? How?
Because people kept trying to pick a fight with me.
Oof.
I bit one man's head off.
Oh.
I also had a few people trying to skip paying fares or rob me.
Oh, we were just talking about that.
Yes, we were.
About pitying a fool.
Oh.
We know this game so well.
Yeah,
A bit.
yeah. That sounds so terrifying and dangerous, man. Well, it was back in the early 60s. That was how things were. People weren't as kind to us as they are now. But I get why you like driving. I always enjoyed the long drives back and forth from airports. Oh, she's making friends that have similar interests.
Prior to focusing exclusively on delivery, I used to accept passengers as well, but that didn't go well.
Oh, why the change?
A 7 out of 10 passengers would cancel on me, and I got sick of it. Wow!
Mm.
Ow!
Well, think about it. The fears of banshees are pretty ingrained. There's a reason for all those, like, stuff that we say about them.
Probably right after they entered my car as well. Don't they usually have a picture of the driver? Or a profile?
That's
how
the,
many?
that's the thing. They do. I mean, I've used Uber, which it's one of the reasons why I don't understand why I hear stories about people mistaking Uber drivers and getting into the wrong cars. Is because 1, you got the picture of the driver. 2, you got the driver's name. 3, you got the license plate of the car that you're supposed to be getting into. So
You got the
Nay.
make, year, and model
yeah,
of the
you got
car.
the make, year, and model as well.
You got the color.
Mm-hmm.
You
Nay.
even got a GPS point.
Exactly. You've got so much data there just for you to for that you can check
Do
and make
you
sure
honor?
is this the right car. So it should be idiot proof that they give you everything you need to make sure you get into the right car.
Do you expect everyone to notice all of that? Remember, there are many stupid people out there. Or blissfully oblivious individuals. But we can go to the next liner now.
Oh, come on!
Which resulted in my suspension. Oh, now that's just BS to the
What?
highest degree.
Why? Yeah.
That is bull crap.
Just a bit.
Because I terrify them.
Ah. That's just rude.
Yeah.
Grumpy kitty face.
I agree with Miss Rachel. It sounds so unreasonable.
I must admit, I looked significantly different back then.
Oh dear.
It was because I never had to deal with so many people before. I was living in seclusion, far away from big cities until that point. That would actually do it.
Oh no.
So during the appeal period, I attempted to make myself appear less threatening. Meantime, I was permitted to make deliveries.
Alright.
It turns out that I enjoy doing deliveries much more than I expected.
Huh.
So I reascended my appeal. Because fuck people. Additionally, this schedule flexibility allows me to focus more on my training and auditions.
Ooh. Did you say auditions? For what? Neon. Kitty's interested.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. Everything is falling in the proper place.
Give me a sec, I need to move a little closer. I've been auditioning for a soprano role.
Yep. Really? That sounds cool, Neon.
No. It's not cool at all.
Why do you say that, Neon?
I've tried for years and have yet to land one single role.
Oh.
I also lost air pressure in one of my tires, by the way.
Really?
Yes. I think someone popped it. The officer already warned us about it too. However, I'm not yet quite sure if it's related to his case.
I'll let Officer Georgie know about it when he comes in.
Thank you.
Shovel's gonna get more crimson.
So yes, not a good day.
I am sorry to hear that.
It's fine. I'm used to it.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just going to check my messages.
Also, this is the perfect group to basically meeting her. Like, all of them are basically different minorities. You got werewolves and you got cat people. Each of them has their own troubles. Okay. It's nice to see you again, Rachel. Oh, same. Nian. You must have been busy. I haven't seen you around here in a while. How's Henry? That's fine. He's been pretty busy too, Nian. Not as busy as you, it seems. I've seen him here at least every other month or so. Really? Nay? He won't let me stay out late on my break, yet he comes here to see you all the time.
Bikes are a bad idea because people are assholes on the road.
Yeah. Just kidding. I know he comes here often. It's fine. He's old. He needs breaks more than me, yeah. Alright. Being able to unwind becomes more important as you get older. Be sure he gets his yearly checkups, though. Will do. So, what's up with you these days, Neon? 1 second. Not a lot, but... Oh! I have a small problem at work, actually. Yeah? What is it, Nyan? Well... As the person who handles patient admissions, I have to handle really young kids sometimes. We're not a children's hospital, so they usually come in as urgent cases. Aww. That's why I try to make the admission process as painless as possible. Just to make things a little easier for everyone involved. Yeah. Sadly, kids tend to get scared of me. Aww. Which makes expediting their admissions more difficult sometimes. But you're like one of the nicest guys I know, Ian.
Yeah, he's a big puppy.
Wait, oh, I just thought of something.
Oh?
You notice how, Gala's always had a thing for cats? And who's now an adult?
Oh.
Are we seriously gonna go there?
I just thought of that. I'm like, wait a tick. Oh, I can see that. Think about it now. He was also the one that helped her father out too. During a very critical point, so impressions and all that. And he's all... I can see us going in that direction, but remains to see if we actually do see that. But one moment, I must hydrate. Just putting that out there because it just crossed my mind. I'm like, wait a tick. Every one of Gala's things is about cats. Oh well, they're usually really young.
Do you know what makes them so afraid of you?
Not exactly. but I think my size has something to do with it. I still tower over them, even when I get down to their eye level. They probably feel vulnerable too.
I mean, hospitals can be scary places.
Oh god, yes.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Not exactly what you'd call a great combo.
Not at all. Again, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering if there's anything I can do about it. Ah. Hey, nay.
Yes?
Didn't even realize it was already this late. Seems like I'll have to go soon, so can I order now?
Of course. What will it be?
I'll have my usual, a mix of tea, milk, and ginger.
One Galahad coming up.
Yeah, this
Mhm.
may sound strange, but put the fidget spinner with it.
Oh, distract the kid with a spinny thing.
Oh, that's why! I didn't think of that. I was just looking at the little guide I had up because I wanted to make sure we had the right drinks.
That is such a good idea.
Let's give it a try.
That is That is funny. I like it.
Let's serve it up.
Hmm? Fidget spinner? I don't think I need it. Oh, wait. Hmm. This might be a good idea. Giving small toys to children to ease their anxiety. Nobody likes being in a hospital after all.
And got the achievement Child's Play.
Woot!
Mhm.
That makes us so much sense. Oh, and that's probably gonna make Lucas happy too. Yeah. I'll take it as a reference. Thank you, Nay.
A special drink just for you, sir. Made in a jiffy without compromising quality.
Thank you. It's great as usual. I can't seem to make it like you do.
But it still works, right?
At
for
least-
at least for
oh,
the intended
my bad.
purpose.
It does. I'm just saying yours is still the best, taste-wise. Is it anyway? Ginger latte?
It's closer to ginger milk tea, I think.
What Nay said. Either way, I've come to like it as my late night shift drink of choice. Since I'm trying to cut back on my caffeine intake.
For health reasons?
Pretty much, yeah. I find myself better at controlling my fury that way.
I suppose that does make sense. What's one thing that could be potentially worse than a werewolf in a fury? A werewolf in a fury that's hyped up on caffeine.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. That's good to know.
Yes, I'll have to rely on you in my venture into the world of tea drinking.
You can count on me.
I should leave before the storm gets worse. Aww. Next time, I'll catch up. Okay.
Alright.
Sorry to leave in the middle of the conversation. Hang in there. It always gets better. Scorpio. Poke.
Thank you.
Have a safe trip.
See you. Leon, isn't it? I'm sorry to hear about the audition, Neon. Trust me, I really get how you're feeling right now.
It's yes.
Uh-huh. I've been rejected by agencies many times too, before I finally made it into my previous group.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've learned is that if you're going to be interested at all in anything like related to performing, you better get used to rejection because you're going to be turned down a lot.
Only because the directors are basically typecasting, even though they deny it. They have a specific individual, specific attribute,
Yeah.
specific something they want for each part.
Yeah.
That is the biggest limiting factor of things that's with live action performing is that even if you've got the best acting chops in the world, if you don't look or sound the part, especially if you don't look the part, then you're not going to get the part.
Yeah.
That's one of the
I
reasons
mean-
why I've always been a fan of voice acting is because
Yep.
voice acting, it doesn't matter what you look like, it just matters how good, what you sound like and how good your acting chops are.
And
Mhm.
again, with current year, it seems like even that is being thrown out the window. But that dives too deep into politics.
Yeah.
And all I will say is that is completely stupid, because I would believe if they're right for the role, they should play it. I mean, it's not like mocking, it's just they're filling a voice.
Yeah.
Exactly. They're providing a voice to bring a character to life. They can do the voice good. They can act good. Because because I've seen interviews of like camera and stage actors who've had to go into a voice recording studio, and they've said that it's a lot harder because they're used to just acting like the whole body of being part of the acting. But no, when you're in the recording booth, all of your emotion, all of your acting has to come solely through your voice.
Yep.
It is an entirely different skill set.
Mhm.
And one of the reasons why I respect voice actors so much, because they can, especially good ones.
Oh yeah.
Miss Rachel here is an idol. Her single is on the shelves behind you.
Hold it.
Oh? That's amazing.
Thanks, Neon. You have a reel up online somewhere, Neon. We might be playing on a different field, but I'd still love to see it, Neon.
I took it down a long time ago.
Oh no. Why, Neon?
It wasn't the best. And I had to deal with a lot of online harassment. Therefore, I removed it to save myself some headaches. Oh no, now we're gonna get Rachel's take on this.
Ooh, here
What?
we go.
What? You grumpy kitty. People are unbelievable.
Preach.
Don't mind the haters, Neon. They're just people who have nothing better to do, Neon.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Right. I suppose you must have dealt with similar things before with people.
Plenty. It comes with the fame. For better or for worse, Neon.
Yeah. If you get any kind of notoriety, you're gonna get haters.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's depending on your take as well, because I mean, some people will just see it as free publicity.
Yeah.
I see.
Anyway, you should keep it up, Neon. Maybe I can ask my colleagues if they know any audition leads if you link me your reel. Ding, ding, ding.
Are you sure?
Yep. I mean, no promises, but I'll try, Neon.
Oh, this will work because if Rachel has a sway in the industry, if not her, then her father.
Yeah, think about the number of people that Hendry knows. He probably knows people in other fields, but in the same type of, like, in the realms of music.
Yeah.
Yep.
They just need to get a foot in the door, and from there, it will, if things work out.
Like the,
That's the biggest trick.
Like, as soon as the first day was over, I'm like, yeah, Hendry's probably going to be a key to helping out here. So, Hendry and Rachel. Because who better to understand, like, what she's going through than another artist?
I have a video if you want to see it.
Of course, Neon. Let me move over there, then. Neon. Aww.
A video for
Now
you
I
to
just
see?
feel my heart.
Aww. Wow, Neon. I might not get opera, but that was pretty nice, Neon. It'd be great if you posted more of these online, Neon.
What do you mean?
You have this, je ne sais quoi thing going on. I got that. An unusualness that may captivate some people. Neon. Oh, I know. You should upload your stuff on Tomo Chill?
You know, there is also another thing that's not considered. In the current era of online, people look to a portfolio. If you don't, probably part of why she's failing as well, if she doesn't have any pieces out
Yeah.
to
I bet many people will love it, Neon.
Yeah, portfolio definitely is a very important thing to have.
Yep, case in point, the renovations that DeviantArt has been doing to itself. It's been trying to act as, like, a portfolio for actual, like, artists out there.
See, no, because I see sites like DeviantArt, it's just a sharing of photos, so it connects. If you try to make it professional, you're just alienating people.
Yeah, like, they've slowly been making it more professional, and it's been affecting a fair few different spots that I've been keeping an eye at. But that's just me.
I mean, there are probably communities that I would look into, but I'm pretty sure they are being affected strongly as well.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Oh, I think Riona is running into the thing with most other artists. You are your own worst critic.
Yeah. Oh, that is such a mood.
What's wrong, Neon? That is bullshit. Scorpio?
I don't think I'm cut out to have any presence online. I don't fit in with the culture.
I told you, don't mind the haters, Neon. Grumpy Kitty. I love that look.
It's just
It's adorable.
not that. I might have a complex regarding something else.
Oh? What complex, Neon?
You both might dislike me for this.
Why, Neon?
I wish to do away with the old-fashioned way, so to say. Actually, in person.
Mimi?
It seems more appropriate to follow the traditional route. As opposed to using shortcuts or things that are online.
Feels like she's unnecessarily handicapping herself.
Yeah, seems to be.
Because online, it's not a shortcut by any means.
No. Oh. I get it.
I realize this makes me sound snobbish. I apologize.
Who cares? Everybody is a snob in one way or another, Neon. But maybe you shouldn't name yourself like that just yet, Neon.
What do you mean?
The entertainment industry changes rapidly, you know, right, Neon? For almost 3 years I've been doing this. It takes a lot of flexibility to stay afloat, Neon. Because there's always someone who could replace you.
Yeah.
I don't know a lot about Opera, but I'm sure it's changing too, Neon. Some things aren't always better the old way, Neon.
Yeah. The thing about the old way and the new way is finding that balance, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Because there are times where the old way truly is the best way, because it's worked its way out like that for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
But other times where the old way, well, the newer way isn't so much replacing the old way; it's building upon what the old way started.
Mm-hmm.
It's the evolution, so to speak. Like, an example that comes to my mind is having someone who prefers to do things, write things down by hand in an office setting because they're used to writing it down by hand and it's faster for them. But everyone else in the office has already adapted and is moving much faster with using computers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is one I can say from personal experience.
Yep.
Because, yeah.
Yep. So you can click. Especially in the creative industry, yeah. Things stay stagnant in two ways. Either they're profitable, or certain people are just really, really stubborn. Yeah, like a certain titty bear I've heard of.
Yeah, and in that one, sometimes it can be a bit of both. That
Exactly.
Because let's not get started on things like in the gaming industry.
Oh, don't get me started.
Oh no, not at all.
Like the past to me, Neon.
Still, she's managed to grow and see what see, and learn from her mistakes.
Indeed. Back then, I thought I could only choose one or two things I was good at. Yeah. And just forgot about the rest. But recently, I got a chance to make my own song with a musician. Yeah. I'm not the best at composing, so I really need the help.
I see.
And the musician I'm collaborating with, he had a dream of becoming a fighter jet pilot, Nyan. However, one thing or another kept him from making his dream job come true, Nyan. So he posted his music as a hobby on Tamachill, and just like that, bam, he had it big, Nyan.
Oh,
Yep, I'm a big fan of his. In fact, all the music in this coffee shop is from his newest album. Licensed, of course.
Of course.
I see. That's amazing of him.
You too, Nyan. Don't be afraid to do things a little differently, Nyan. Plenty of roads lead to Rome, and all that. That's all I can say about it, Nyan.
And that is a good bit of advice.
She really needed this.
Oh, definitely.
At any rate, I'll try asking around if they have any sort of leads, Nyan. Should we exchange IDs? Do you have any?
No, but I have a cell phone number.
Okie dokie, Nyan. There.
Thank you.
Okay, Rihanna. I have to go now, though, Nyan. I'll hit you up by text if I have anything, Nyan.
Thank you so much.
Don't thank me yet, Nyan. But you're so welcome, Nyan. Nay, I'm going. See you soon, Nyan.
Of course. Please come again soon.
Bye-bye. Meow. Scuttle, scuttle away.
So interesting. This is my first time seeing a Neko Mimi up close.
Is that so? How about your car? Will you be alright?
I have a spare tire. I will fix it once the weather improves.
Alright.
Coming here was a wise decision. I wasn't sure whether I should.
Oh?
In truth, I am deeply embarrassed by my conduct last time. I regret it. I apologize.
Please, don't be sorry. No harm done.
Thank you. It's just... there are times when I, too, feel lonely. I was not my first rejection from an audition, as you have already inferred. It was one of many. But... it never gets easier.
Understandable.
Maybe I would just ruminate about it in my car while being parked somewhere.
Oh, I've heard that story way too many times.
I acknowledge it is not the most effective means of resolving my feelings. However, it is better than the alternatives. I'm going to say for a moment I thought when she said alternatives, my mind was thinking, oh, fuck, she's not considering any of those, is she? Which are none.
Now you can always come here.
I don't know. I feel as though I'm only bringing doom and gloom to the table here.
No, Nonsense.
Gobbledygook.
Our door is always open. In the evenings, of course. So please, don't ever hesitate to stop by.
We'll see.
Sorry.
Sounds like the weather will clear up soon. I'm probably...
Really?
Yes, I'm probably gonna be...
How do you know?
I could just feel it in my bones. And experience? Let's just say... I observe the sky a lot. Especially in traffic.
Makes sense. I guess.
In any case, I better leave now. Thank you again, Nay.
You're very welcome. Have a safe trip out there, Miss Riona.
That was a good day.
So, I would like to point this out.
Mm-hmm.
We've been streaming for 1 hour and 31 minutes, and this is only one day.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Tug along.
I hope she comes by again. Oh. Oop, anything from Gala? So, just his birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Still September.
It's part of your story, I'd say.
Lucas.
So typical.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think we need to see what a satyr looks like with shaved legs.
I'm pretty sure they would be demanded to wear pants at that point.
I think this is it for today. Let's see. Okay. So we still have the ID and the lighter.
mm-hmm.
Whose key card is this?
Oh.
A key card attached to a lanyard.
Is that Aqua's?
I'll just keep it for now. Someone's apartment key, maybe?
No, think of who we've had a visit. We've had Gallus, Rachel.
Aqua.
Yeah, we had
What did it
Aqua.
come today?
No, not today.
Oh, fair.
Today,
Huh.
today we had Rachel, Gala, and Riona.
Yeah, so it's one of those three.
No, you also have the agent.
Yeah, but the agent wasn't in here today.
Yeah.
Yes, but he's been in here before.
No,
But-
we stole his ID. Or a important...
Yep.
Well, he left it here.
Yes, left. We totally didn't pickpocket him.
Yeah, this was just found today, which means one of the three that came here must have dropped it.
I almost want to rule out Rachel.
Okay. Saturday, September 23rd. 2023.
Ah, yes, old timey time. Attention, the combined Halloween and Xmas gains traction. Why? Tactical survival game Krieg's Front 4 Final Front set to release next year. Belltown man caught after attempting to outrun police with a...
A
Segway.
Segway.
Oh,
Are we sure this is in Florida?
I think that's saying seesaw.
No, it's Segway.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And I would not put it by anyone because you know Because
Yeah.
I've seen
A
videos
Florida
of people-
man would attempt to run away from the police in a little one of those battery-powered kitty-operated cars.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. I also seen videos of idiots trying to run from the police in a stolen garbage truck.
Yeah.
I mean, some probably even attempted a golf cart.
Yeah. Or a lawnmower.
Anyways, I think we continue onwards. Trying to keep us on track.
Yeah, but
Right.
still.
We need to probably accomplish at least 4 days to put us back on track with this game.
Or we could just have another one, like tomorrow or later in the week.
Not a
Yeah, we
bad
can always
idea.
have another one next year.
This is gonna be a year-long stream, everybody. I love this day because this is the year jokes, and I love making the year jokes.
Oh, I do that all the time. I even told people at work, I'll see you next year.
It's gonna be a year before I drink coffee again.
A year before you take a shower.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I'm seeing stuff in the phone. Let's see what we got. Ooh,
Oh,
Hyde. Oh,
Hyde.
Hyde's coming. Oh. Okay.
Anything else here? So. Okay, we got Georgie.
So I was in a vegan restaurant and a woman said that she knew me, which is weird because I've never met Herbivore.
Georgie with the dad jokes.
Yeah.
Like it.
Yeah.
Definite like. Good on you,
Excuse me.
Georgie.
Especially since Freya liked it. Oh, we have a Lucas one.
Gotta love a good dad joke.
I love a good joke.
I hope it's you decide to write a book. Don't do option 2, Lucas. Don't. Please, no.
I think Lucas can do some boxing.
A professional
Oh.
boxer. His face is too pretty.
Wait, that's not a reference to,
Yeah, it's a reference to that. We can
Lucas,
like that
no.
one, I think.
Should we like that?
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, seems to be
There are
okay.
15,000 people
Is
like it.
Nico Shell Rachel?
Yes.
Yeah. And remember, we've also seen Luke, Rachel.
Oh no.
Oh no.
They're definitely. Oh God.
They are. Lucas seems to have his head better put together than that man. And I always say this because I'm voicing Lucas and I don't want to be like that man.
You are too much a bean. We must keep you bean status.
Yeah, we don't need to add brain damage to that list.
Yeah, I think we can skip this one.
Okay, Myrtle.
Ooh.
Nothing wrong with that one.
I like it because it's probably talking about games.
Yep. Oh, Kitty. I'm so excited for this secret project. You see, Mia.
Oh, Lucas.
I forget that what
Doll.
people do that, but it looks adorable.
It does.
You know, there is one point of me that's saying they should have made the shirt slightly more stick out a bit. Because it blends with the skin, almost.
No worries.
Oh no. Seems like we're out of ginger.
Dun,
Oh,
dun,
no.
dun.
Ah. Mr. Hyde, welcome.
Oh, hello. Hello, Nee.
Yeah, It's nice to see you again. How are you?
Oh, well, I'm just here. How about you? You seem a little preoccupied.
Right. Sorry about that. I just learned we're out of ginger.
Oh,
I made a mistake on the weekly order sheet. And the remaining roots I have are no longer fit for consumption.
tut. Sounds like a lucky mistake, ne?
I know, I'm ashamed. Our storage system is having problems because of recent power surges. Alas, I'll stock up at the farmer's market tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan. You're really busy as usual, I see.
Yes, well, nothing wrong with a slow day or two from time to time. Although it's been quite a week, if I may say so myself.
Oh? Well, I'm listening.
Pardon?
You're weak. Tell me about it. Ah.
Oh. I'm not even sure where to start.
Try anywhere. After all, there's no way for me to correct an unheard story, am I right?
Right.
The
Well, the most notable problems recently would be the severe thunderstorms. Sometimes they cause our powers to short out, which messes with the machines. So, in case it happens again, my apologies.
I see. Warning duly noted.
There's also been this ongoing car vandalism in the neighborhood. Apparently there's a serial deflator of tires on the loose. Officer Georgie was the one who informed me about it. We've also got a lot of new customers. And I think that's about it.
Sounds eventful, even if not terribly riveting. Now, regarding the car vandalism you spoke about. Well, I drove here. To what extent should I be concerned about it? Okay. I think that's
Hello.
French.
Yep, that's French. Elle voit, elle sait, elle voit, les, il tues. Okay, I faintly recall that, but I, for life, of me can't remember all of that.
Okay, I guess we'll Google it.
Well, I mean, that's definitely French.
Well, I know that, but we'll Google what it
Well,
means.
let's see. Elle is she, c'est est avoir. I think it's looking. Look at she. Ateliers.
L A V O I R
We're going for a live French translation here, folks.
E E L L E.
That is interesting, though. She's a French succubus. That's interesting.
Oui, French is the language of love.
I mean, apparently it is.
That's what I've heard.
Yep. Speaking of which, I am actually currently enjoying some Kahlua.
Maybe I should go and get some Baileys then. I actually did pick up some Baileys for this.
Yeah, you mentioned. I also got some Baileys out in the other fridge, so I might be able to mix the two of them.
Yeah. Maybe once we hit about the 2-hour mark, I'll take a little bit to stretch my legs and make myself a hot chocolate and throw in a shot of Bailey's.
Oh, there you go. I mean, I just broke it to booze. I'm like, yeah, I think we're at a good pointer now.
Aww.
Break it to cider, the vodka, and such.
Oh, Bailey's, that's sweet. To have it is to have stars.
Yeah, stirs. There we go. I was like, I know I recognize that word, but I don't really recall what it actually translates to. Yeah.
That's what, like, you could just definitely tell it was something sweet, because I almost immediately, as soon as I got the translation, was just like, aww.
I wish I could inform you with confidence. Unfortunately, I don't know much about it, so...
I can answer that.
Ah, so that's who came in the door.
There's nothing to worry about. Your car's gonna be fine. We got the perp.
Officer Georgie, welcome. Oh, we can give him back his lighter now.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
the lighter.
True, but remember, the lighter was meant for also, like, good luck for someone.
Yeah, but he dropped it. He didn't actually give it to us.
True, but is it something we might need for something else, nickname?
No, I think you returned it
the
to
lighter,
Georgie.
the guide says give him the lighter.
Okay.
And who was it we were supposed to give the fire badge to?
I'm gonna guess Bailey's.
Oh, right, Bailey's.
You'll give the key card to Hyde when you make his drink, eventually.
The key card?
So we take the
Not the agent's.
yeah, the agent's ID card is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, that one you give to Silver.
I called it. That's for silver.
So we give the key card we picked up yesterday to Hyde then.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, because it's part of Gallows.
Yeah, I was thinking it kind of looked like the key card that he had on under his coat.
Yeah. Hey, nay. I managed to track and narrow down the Vandal strike zone, you see. Because the culprit seems to have a favorite spot.
Really?
Yep, and it's nowhere near here.
Miss Riona told me her car was affected as well, by the way.
That's so. Comes back and you ask her where she parked.
Will do.
Appreciate it. Anyway, my investigation's still ongoing, but I'd say this area's pretty safe. So you can relax. You don't need to break anyone's back.
I see. I just realized either Georgie's small or Hyde is tall.
I think both.
Hmm.
Anyway, good evening, y'all. Sorry for blocking the entryway earlier. I was finishing off my cigarette. Got time to start a new one. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Mr. Hyde, meet Officer Georgie. He's in charge of the night patrols around here.
I know I say it a lot, but Georgie looks depressed.
He does.
He's a grizzled detective. Works the night shift.
Yeah, I'd say he earns the right to look tired and exhausted.
I mean, I don't think he's a detective. It looks like he's just a beat cop.
Yeah.
Well, still, he works the night shift in Seattle, Washington. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Plus, on top of that, he's also apparently has a new baby at home, so...
Yep.
Not getting any sleep anytime soon.
And he's also under fire because of you, apparently. Remember, his wife has put a hit job on your ass.
Officer Georgie, meet Mr. Hyde, our occasional guest from Los Angeles. A friend of Mr. Gala.
Ah. The big hospital guy. Then I guess seeing you around a bunch. A Los Angelino, eh?
Oh, here. Not so much longer, though.
Oh?
Nice.
I'm in the process of finalizing my move back here with my modeling agency.
That's wonderful news.
You lived here before?
Centuries ago. Mm-hmm. For about 40 years.
When did you move to LA then?
Around 20 years ago.
Right. Huh. You see him putting two and two together.
Let's just say I'm nowhere near as young as I look.
Oh. Models, vampires, gotcha.
Oh,
He's
I guess
in on it.
Hyde's just lucky they don't use silver nowadays, so they can actually take his picture.
Yeah. Then, as a native Seattleite, let me be the first to welcome you back. We got smog and dour skies, but at least our coffee's second to none. Right, man?
Yes.
You trying to get another discount there, Georgie?
Yes, Seattle's finest.
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Then, have you moved in already, or?
Not yet. Preparations still need to be made at the property I've chosen. I wouldn't even think of packing until it's halfway done. Ha ha.
Makes sense.
That being said, I'll be here to oversee the construction for a while. Well, building.
If you ever need help, let me know. I know some people. Can't do much myself, but I can find a few guys who can.
God damn it. No. Orch was just saying ahead of time that I have a few people, and then what does Georgie say?
Yep. You can't do much, but I can find a few guys who can.
Goddamn mind melding. That won't be necessary. I appreciate the gesture. I have people. It's funny. Let me guess, you remind me of somebody?
What is?
Quite frankly, the police force I had something of a troubled, contentious relationship in the past.
Uh-oh. Was it slap on the wrist and let's call it a day type of thing? Or a catch you, catch me kind?
All I can say is live long enough, you'll try everything.
Oh no.
Those are bygone years, of course.
Are you sure?
Has the statute of limitations on it run out yet?
I will let you know my shovel is silver.
So, does anyone want something to drink?
Naturally. After you.
Well, a public servant should put the citizens first. So, after you.
Oh no. How idealistic.
I think we all need an Officer Georgie in our lives.
Mhm.
Yeah. But I insist. I am friends with an officer. They're pretty cool.
I know a few too. Must
I've
be a
known him for
story then.
years.
Oh. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
Called out.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Yes.
Oh, Lua!
I'm not like how Bailey's didn't even deny it.
I mean, I don't think Bailey's understands a word of French. So,
What did it say?
Hold on. You know what? It's something about like being like the stars or something. I translated it before.
yeah, El Revoir is look on, El is she, so Italia is the star, so look upon used to look at stars.
Yeah. I say because I already typed it in once, and I'm like, I am not doing that again.
I can see why he's accused of finding it on Tumblr or Rumbler.
But I insist. After all, I'm still considering my options.
Well then, in that case, I'll have whatever's he's having.
What'll it be, officer?
Just give me something nice now.
Don't forget to give him his lighter back.
Are you alright?
Not that great, honestly.
What happened?
Never mind that for now. I got a question for you. Did you, by any chance, see a lighter lying around here?
Oh. Yes, I did. I have it with me.
Phew, that's a relief. Okay, now, listen carefully. I need you to take this very, very seriously.
Okay.
I'll need that lighter back. Okay?
Okay.
I mean it. I need it back. I have a shovel. All this streak of bad luck won't end.
No, it's a good luck charm or something.
He's
Yeah.
already mentioned it's a good luck charm.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Just talking to myself. And the ghosts that haunt me.
Okay. Yeah, I understand.
Appreciate it.
Would you like anything to drink?
Just black coffee for me. Please, but lightly sweet. Probably coffee, honey.
That's
Correct.
what I would be thinking. Coffee, and honey.
That moment is, what if you refuse to give the lighter back? Because I
Yeah.
flat out told you it wants you to.
Give the lighter back. No.
So a sweet coffee with one lucky lighter.
Mm-hmm. Finally, hello, old friend. Thanks, Nay. Suppose I owe you an explanation. I told you before, right? This light was my lucky charm. When it goes missing, my luck gets really dicey. Almost got hit by a falling fan at work. Broke the missus' favorite mug. Nearly swerved my car into the sidewalk because a black cat jumped into my lane.
Ooh, I hope that wasn't
Damn
Rachel.
damn Necum. I hate him.
A black cat, not even a raccoon. I swear I'm not making this shit up. If that wasn't a sign, I don't know what is. And well, daughter's still mad at me too. Wife's mad at me too. Anyway, glad to have this back. Thanks for keeping it safe with me, Nay.
You're very welcome. Here's your sweet coffee to sweeten your evening, officer.
Cheers, Nay. That really hits the spot.
I'm glad to hear that. Oop, Georgie. Okay, so we've got his birthday now.
The June
Right.
baby.
Mm-hmm. And probably a story.
Lucas.
Oh, advertisement. Okay, what happens if you click on the link? Can you click on it?
Yeah, they just bring up the whole picture. It's not an actual link you can click on.
You know what? I bet it's a Raycon parody.
Yep.
It?
Because I've been seeing a bunch of Raycon.
Yeah.
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 Which case will go survive anything.
Yeah.
Actually, if you watch Graysdale Plays, he has actually put like a weed whipper to it. He's run it over with a lawnmower. I don't know why.
It's Grace
But
to
he's
play.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Oh, it links to his Twitter, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit.ly link, so that would be Twitter.
So, yeah. So, should we like?
It's an ad, no.
Ready to make your order?
Not quite. Do you have any suggestions?
We have a couple new teas if you're interested.
Oh,
Yeah, they're butterfly pea and hibiscus flowers.
hibiscus, huh? Not an ingredient that's easily palatable when used in a hot beverage.
I can confirm the one that I tried it was quite
Perfect, make me
palatable.
something with it.
Are you sure? We are missing some ingredients tonight. Do you have any specifics in mind?
I'll let you choose for me. Just make it, Radon. Who knows? Maybe it can be my... No, a blood one. Bloodwind, whatever.
Bloodwin.
Bloodwind?
It's a fake blood cocktail I used to get here. Back when it was still a bar.
Ah, I see.
Make me a bold red drink. I'd like to see what you can come up with. Okay, it says you can't make the correct drink since you're out of ginger. So feel free to make a mini drink. The guide says they recommend one of the special drinks you're missing in the brew pad. But no matter what drink you give them, I'm gonna give them the key card.
Okay, how about you make them just the basic hibiscus tea, because that's the reddest.
That is the funny you say that is what they have on the guide.
Yeah. Yeah, because everything else that's red requires ginger, so it's like, nah. So just hibiscus, hibiscus, hibiscus.
You know what hibiscus, honey, and honey would be?
Good question. That's not a drink that's up here, but it would be an option.
Yep. I mean, there is
Wait,
that
what-
one that's still undiscovered, but since we're out of ginger, if that's
Yeah.
one of the ones we need.
Yeah.
No, you have a hibiscus, ginger, and honey ready. It might be the hibiscus, honey, milk. Because it looks like almost every. It looks like they have like almost every combo.
Well, we can try hibiscus, honey, honey. Remember, we
And I
always
think
have
so we
the
have to
option.
use it.
We
Oh,
always have the option to throw it out.
And at the same point, like I said, you can't. This drink choice doesn't really matter. Just hibiscus.
Well, like I said, we can try see what two honey looks like on it.
And I don't think we've seen anything that we've.
The undiscovered one. We could make it, but I don't think it's we're at the right story point for it because the undiscovered hibiscus one is hibiscus, honey, and mint.
Honey mint. Ooh.
I mean, as I said, as I told you from the guide, it said, don't worry about it though, you'll have a chance to give him his drink soon. Just feel free to make him any drink.
Yeah, because I'm gonna take a quick look at the other ones that we're missing. The one we're missing in the coffee is coffee, honey, and lemon, and the one we're missing in green tea is green tea, honey, and milk.
So, no, so what happens if you try and make something that's not on a drink thing?
It just shows when I tried making those before in the endless mode to fill out the recipe book, it just showed it as the generic version of it that's not a specific drink.
So what was the other ones you said you were missing?
There's one that's coffee, that is coffee, honey, and lemon.
Coffee, honey, and lemon. Okay.
Yep. One in green tea, which is green tea, honey, and milk.
Give me a second. Honey and lemon.
Yeah. Yeah. Coffee, honey, lemon.
Okay, and the other one was a tea.
Yep. Green tea, honey, and milk. So green tea. And the
Honey
third.
and milk.
Yep.
Okay.
And the third one is hibiscus, honey, and mint.
Honey and milk, and the other one was hibiscus with honey and milk. Okay.
Honey and mint.
Honey and mint. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's an interesting combo.
Mm-hmm.
So green tea, honey, milk, and the other one was coffee, honey, milk, lemon. Okay.
So just gonna give them the straight up hibiscus tea since we're out of ginger.
Yeah. And the key card.
That's Sculler's, isn't it? The apartment key. I see, so he lost it here. In fact, he called me this morning asking if I was in the city. I didn't tell him I was in Seattle, though, so the call was a surprise. Why did he call, you ask? Simply because I have his spare key. I'll take this off and bring it to him then. I'll be sure to let him know.
Alright, thank you. Here you go, sir. Something red.
So this is the drink you thought I might like.
Honestly, I'm not entirely confident, but this is the best I can do tonight.
Looks peculiar enough. Needs more blood.
How is it?
It's tart. It's stringent.
Do you like it?
I never said I didn't. You tell me. And I was looking forward to it.
I'm sorry that isn't what you expected.
Well, you did. But I also need no need for apologies.
Ow.
Next time, you could try to make me something that doesn't taste like hay juice. What did you make him?
Just the straight up hibiscus tea.
Yeah. That's not like your choice. It needs some boldness. Something that can leave a mark in me.
Maybe once we got the ginger back, the Zobo, perhaps?
Maybe.
A ginger kick supported by cloves and pineapples.
Ew.
Got a little bit more info from Hyde now.
Vegan vampire. I'm curious what happens if you call that number, but I don't want to do it. There is only one hibiscus drink that I have enjoyed. I'm curious to see if you can come close.
I will try my best next time. Welcome.
Counting on. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, kid.
There. Damn. Oh. Oh, dang, honey. Pops! Nice to see you again. I'm still confused on what voice to give him.
Well, you went with frat boy.
I know I went with Fat Boy, but I don't think it fits in all that well.
Do college, bro?
What's up? What's going on, bruh? No, it's... Yeah, I think it's a little different. Close enough.
What's going on with you?
Me? Oh, well, nothing much.
Kid, you hit 1,000-yard stare a moment ago.
You know what? Let me move over there. There we go.
Oh god, poor Georgie.
Sorry about earlier.
One of the few humans that come here. Stuck between the vampire and the satyr.
What can go wrong?
Many things.
I was, well, preoccupied.
No problem. Is everything alright?
Yeah, of course. I'm always alright, always.
Oh no, he's putting on a brave face, but secretly behind it all, he's just suffering. Mood.
Because I'm a very lucky dude. Yeah.
Anyone else want to call bullshit on this one?
Yeah. 1,000-yard stare speaks
Speaking of
otherwise.
luck, did the lady ever come back?
Yes, we gave her your fidget spinner and she tore apart a truck.
Miss Riona?
Her truck.
Yeah, she did.
Really? Did you manage to give her my stuff?
I did. I gave her your written contact info.
Okay, cool. Yeah, didn't throw it away. Did you?
He threw it into the moon.
As far as I know, I don't think so.
Great.
You trying to reach the soprano ass?
That's right, Pops. Still feeling easy about how that day went.
You.
See, this is why Lucas isn't like him. Lucas actually seems really sincere. So I just want to apologize for something, you know.
I mean, it's perfectly fine to change the voice if you got a better sense for the character, because
Oh, yeah, that is true. I'm trying to figure out a good one.
yeah, because
I mean, my voices have fluctuated a lot with these characters.
I mean, heck, for me, I started off with some rando voice, but once I made the connection to Bailey's, I had to go for as god awful as it was, the Irish accent.
Exactly.
So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know.
But it also feels like with Lucas here, he could have two different tones. There's the I'm the happy-go-lucky guy, but then you have like his serious tone.
You know what? That's a good thought.
So, Matt Pat?
I'll post.
Oh god, yeah, you're not wrong, Matt Pat.
Fuck.
Fuck me.
And that's just a theory. Okay. In theory.
Although,
Thanks for watching.
or since we're dealing with coffee talk, and we're always like, oh, that's just a theory, a food theory. Bon appetit.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh, I haven't watched as many of his food theory videos, but I've seen a few.
Yeah, I kind of like the one, like the series he did where he was testing hot spicy mouth cures.
Ooh.
Yeah, the most recent one is what got me to finally try and find I actually like key lime pie.
Ooh.
Cause yeah, well, apparently the number one thing he found with doing the ultimate thing was surprisingly nose plugs.
Huh.
But apart from nose plugs, which seemed really surprising, but one of the best ones after that was key lime pie because it hit all the different factors that contributed to relief.
Well, think about it. The sponsor that one of his popular ones is the Air Ups. So that whole scent pod stuff are now on your bottles. I mean, that's the reason why that affects the water, because it fakes you into thinking that you're drinking flavored water when you're just drinking water. It's just because the sense of smell affects so much of your ability to taste. It's a big thing.
And it's the reason why when you're sick and your nose is stuffed up, things don't taste as good.
Yep, like I'm noticing at the moment.
So, yeah, but who would have thunk that not only affected flavor, but also the perception of heat from the capsaicin in your mouth?
Exactly.
That was That was they were just flabbergasted because they were thinking that, oh, this is gonna work, but then all of a sudden they had nose plugs on and they were just fine. They were just shocked.
Yeah.
And I also kind of like the episode where they tried to break down the connection between why apparently McDonald's fries and McDonald's large Sprite is such a good combo.
Yeah. Let's see, that was their medium fries, wasn't it?
And I think so.
Yeah, because the large was basically not worth it.
No,
compared to
no. I'm talking about the what's the most value. I'm talking about what is it about McDonald's fries and a McDonald's Sprite that tastes so good together?
Yeah, that's because of the way that they interact with each other.
Yeah, because McDonald's Sprite has the ice in there, so by the time you get it, it's watered down a bit, so it's a little bit more mellow. Because you've got an actual bigger straw, so there's more going in there, so you're getting more of it.
Yep.
It was really quite interesting.
There's a lot of interesting things in the areas of food technology like that. There's a reason why these companies put so much money into this shit.
Yep. Well, that was a fun little tangent.
Indeed, but now we know a voice for nickname. So, nickname, time to do your MatPat impersonation.
Oh dear God.
You can do it.
That's just the theory. So I just want to apologize to her or something, you know.
Okay.
So I guess I just have to wait for her to contact me, huh? You know, I kind of like that.
I think so, yeah.
But what if she doesn't contact me? What should I do?
Then that's that. That's her choice. If you push beyond that, that's when I have to come and tase your ass.
You're so right, Pops.
Didn't think of you as someone who would have trouble reaching out to people like this.
I know, right? It is what it is. That's just a theory. Okay then, I'll wait. Any hoodle? It's nice to see you again. That's an interesting choice of words.
Likewise, kid.
Hello to you two, sir?
And nickname gets to talk to himself.
Hyde. It's Hyde. Wait, so you're really that Hyde? The supermodel?
Oh no. A big shot, eh?
Yeah. Oh man, oh boy. You know what? I don't know why he's giving me a country vibe too. I never thought I'd randomly see you in a place like this. No offense to you, Nay.
Well,
I follow your socials, man. Big fan. Especially love the Timeless series you did for the Boundless. That's an old one.
Boundless?
It was a lifestyle, man. It was a lifestyle, man. Got swords to It,
Hugs my buddy, Bender.
it, it's with a lifestyle magazine, no longer in print.
That was Lucas speaking, not Hyde.
Cause everything is online these days.
You're-
Now my high voice is singing.
You're mixing your voices.
What's square? It makes sense. He's a fanboy.
Yeah, it really makes you appreciate the VAs who can carry a scene where they're basically arguing with themselves.
You're talking like that one voice actor that's in like the Mafia games is like how many scenes is it just him talking to himself, talking with multiples of himself?
I was more thinking,
if you-
I was more thinking like the guy who voices all the clone troopers in the Clone Wars.
Oh, Jesus
Or if you want to
Christ.
think about it, the voice actor for Pinkie Pie and Fluttershy, two different voice types
That's two
of
radically
energetic
different
and
ones.
one shy and meek.
And isn't it also Applejack and Rarity is a different one?
Applejack and Rainbow Dash.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's two different ones entirely.
Mhm.
I mean, the southern accent and then the brash, I'm going to do this because I can attitude.
Yeah.
But yeah, to have a talent to switch between two different voice dialects.
Yep. And since we're in that same thing, Rarity and Princess Luna.
They're the same voice actor?
If I'm not mistaken, yes.
Is it
God.
Tabitha think, Jim?
Tabitha Saint Germain.
Huh.
Damn.
As well as Sunset Shimmer and the singing voice for Twilight Sparkle.
I mean, I could see that, maybe. This brings the conversation of once more respecting the power of the VA.
Yep. Anyways, back to the show.
What was the series about?
It was a photo series I modeled for. A bit of avant-garde shoot. Originally set to be displayed in a time travel themed showcase.
Oh, God.
Alas, the exhibition fell through. So they were rethemed and put in the magazine instead. Yeah! Those are awesome! I liked how the series showed peak fashion through the times. Yet the designs were so contemporary.
That does sound like a very interesting and somewhat fascinating idea for a photo shoot.
Indeed.
Yes.
Gotta love a little bit.
Almost even.
Gotta love a little bit of wordplay.
Indeed.
Unintended.
I'd love to see that.
Wait, let me show you a couple pics from it. Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, Hyde does look great there, colorless or not. Oh wow. You looked amazing, Mr. Hyde.
As intended.
Diddle do.
Of course.
It was so cool. It inspired me to find my own style too. Aw.
Nice. nickname.
I'm partially 80s inspired look myself.
Really? I can't tell.
It's my jacket collection. Huh. Glad it did. I did enjoy experimenting some of those times again.
That is fair.
Even if only in garment form.
Definitely fair.
Even if I was left with a melancholy feeling. But I digress. Hmm?
Would you like to order anything?
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can find this stuff. Okay, there we go. I want to make sure I had it ready. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, by the way, is pure
Oh.
matcha supposed to make you feel woozy?
Pardon?
I tried drinking some before lunch a couple days ago. I felt a tad nauseous.
And this is when we find out he's secretly allergic to green tea.
Did you have breakfast?
Oh no.
Nope.
Son of a bitch!
He's regressing.
Not this again, Lucas. It's really strong tea, so it still shouldn't be consumed on an empty stomach.
That was the main takeaway from our conversation, wasn't it? Totally noted. Thanks. Then, can I get a pumpkin latte?
I don't think we have anything remotely like that.
Sorry, we don't have that here.
Oh, for real? You know you don't need pumpkin to make it, right?
I've heard that before.
Yep, but I have an open mind. I just don't want anything plain tonight. How about making some base off pumpkin latte with what you have here?
Sure, let's give you the gingerbread latte.
That's not the one you're looking for, but I'm curious to see if you can figure out what it is. Unless you want me to just tell you what it is right away.
I think I'll go with the one that was surprisingly already highlighted when I scrolled down. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just a random bit of luck, but I'm gonna go with the cinnamon latte.
That is actually it.
Mmm.
And the only thing we have left right now is that goes to silver.
Yep, so silver can infiltrate fire and destroy them from the inside.
A cinnamon latte, warm and sweet, just for you.
That way silver can take over the world.
Sounds good. Good call on cinnamon.
It is the star spice of the fall season, after all.
It
Is
is.
that? Huh. Oh yeah, you're right. Like pumpkin lattes. The warmth cheers me right up.
I mean,
Thanks,
cinnamon
Nay.
is fun to make use out of. Really
mean-
good for oatmeal.
I mean, you do know pumpkin spice latte doesn't actually have pumpkin in it.
Yeah.
It's pumpkin spice.
Exactly, the
Emphasis
Yeah.
spices that go well with pumpkins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, although right now I think I'd probably be more in a probably
I'd
something
be-
more minty.
I'd be more in the America mood, but then again, it's just me.
And also we got a little thing here. More for Lucas.
Lucas. Short break to refresh and wreak havoc on return. Post your Rex on his channel. Okay.
Oh, I think he changed his photo too.
He did. Oh, yeah, so that's the thing. Yeah, so maybe other people's photos are changing too.
Let me see any ones that look noticeably different. Nope.
No. I think it's just gonna be basically him because he is the influencer.
Yeah. Don't mention it. Oh,
So,
good review. It says give Lucas all the correct drinks.
oh. Wait. Is he not gonna be coming back now after this?
Or he won't be ordering drinks.
So, what's the matter?
Huh?
Boy, you had the 1,000-yard stare. Why do you need cheering up, kid?
Oh, about that.
What broke you?
Just the usual work stuff. A few disagreements here and there, you know. Any working team will eventually have them once or twice, right?
Right.
What do you do? I'm a vlogger slash influencer. I review a lot of lifestyle things like fashion, places, food, etc. on the social media. Sometimes I do skits and such on my channels too.
In prank salsa.
No, Pops. No way. Talk though, I actually hate pranks. I love you, Lucas. I didn't say it before, but I hate them. A lot.
See.
Yeah. The problem with pranks is that there's a lot of people who don't know how to prank right.
Yeah.
Like, they don't seem to understand or care about some of the unwritten rules of pranking, being that it's gotta do no damage, no property damage, no physical damage, no emotional damage. It gotta be able to know it's a prank nice and quick. It can't be anything illegal.
Illegal. Holds up Crimson Shovel.
And of course, you need to know when to stop the prank,
Yeah.
because another name that pranks get referred to as, that I don't hear too much these days, is the term practical joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
But some of the people who try to do these jokes aren't all that practical.
Yeah.
Because I can think of an example of one prank, and I hope you can hear the air quotes there, that I've seen a video of it at one point that was definitely not a prank. That was definitely, what the hell were you thinking, you freaking idiot? It is not a prank to dress up in a gorilla suit and pretend to kidnap children.
No.
Well then.
Yeah. That's just... what was that person thinking?
They weren't.
Yeah, that's the problem. They weren't thinking.
But yeah. Anyway, moving on.
Is that so?
I just think the lowest form in it. Speaking my language. It feels like Thank you. Sheep feel expensive others.
Right.
Yeah, because not to digress again, but I have seen like clips of like certain hidden camera shows that actually do decent pranks with people who are because that's another thing I also guys, you gotta know your audience. If you're gonna be pranking someone, you gotta make sure that you're pranking someone that is good with pranks. Because I've seen like certain hidden camera shows, ironically enough, Japanese hidden camera shows, where people do the prank, but when the prank is done, everyone, including the prankee, laughs because they realize it was just a prank, and they had a good humor about it. But
just like one of the things, like, aha, you got me.
Yeah, those kinds of things. Not one of those ones where you see a lot. See where someone is in the prank, literally running in fear for their lives. Because
yeah, it definitely feels like a Western Eastern thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, getting off the pick here. So, alright, goddamn it.
Nickname.
Oh, you're essentially the creator and host of your show. I hit the wrong button. What does your team do? My team helps me edit, secure sponsorships. And massively boost the production quality.
Sounds like we have a tired bean.
I am not. It was just a yawn.
I heard the yawn. It was rather audible.
I know. It massively boosts. They're great. I own them lots.
Good
Nicknamer.
editors can really help. And yeah, do you need a little boost there, nickname?
Nickname. Are you doing angy tentacle flailing?
Sure. Do you think you're doing well? Besides, it's New Year's. I don't care how I am. I always say to men on New Year's. It's my thing. Do you think you're doing well?
Or do you have something at least drink to help you get through this?
I always get through it. I don't sleep until... Yeah, I mean, I think so.
I mean, theoretically, we could try to push later tonight because, you know, New Year's Eve, going to bring in the new year while we're at it.
Yeah.
Alright, we can keep going and going.
Mm-hmm.
Make this your longest stream yet.
That's going to be a challenge because
Oh?
Wasn't that one of our Dead Space ones?
I think so.
God damn, those are some good ones back then.
Yeah, I could go and try and look it up, but that'd take me a bit of time, and we got stuff that we can progress here. But yeah, I think one of my longest streams was like over 8 hours or closer to 10.
Yeah, I was up there.
Well, to be fair, midnight would be 8 hours. 4 o'clock. We get by pretty well. I currently reside in LA. For real? I did too before I moved here.
Why did you move?
Why I moved? I mean, because I hated it there. Not the crap on where you live, sir. I think LA is not for me. No offense taken.
Why did you hate it there?
It's a long and stupid story. Trust me, you don't want to hear it. Anyway, sorry for the tangent.
I like Georgie and Hyde sharing a look.
You were saying? I've been noticing influx of newcomers there.
You okay, my buddy?
They're loud, young, and brazen. I just misread it. Just
Uncles.
like you. Yeah? The fact that you're able to make some of yourself it's such mundane nonsense.
Nice.
Hey, you're doing pretty well. What's the issue? Well, I've talked about my channel here before, right?
Yeah, you said your views were dwindling.
Yeah. Oh, it dwindling might be a bit overkill, but yeah. My team and I are trying to figure out what to do. Trying to keep the show fresh, you know? Truthfully, though, I want to change his direction for a while now.
I hear Kitty.
Yes. He's
Can you
upset
give the
that
kitty
I
a
got.
hug for me?
He's upset that I got up and had to leave the computer for a spell, and then now I'm back.
I even promised.
Can you give him a hug?
Yes.
I am
Wait,
hugging the kitty.
wait, tell your cat. For me.
And that's how Scorpio was killed by the cat. For insulting their line.
Oh yes, the meme of psst, psst. What you say to me?
Yes, they agree. I even promised myself last year. Once I get some number of viewers, I was just gonna do it. Buzz.
Oh.
Well, I've always wanted to do
Interesting.
this talent showcase segment, you know?
Oh, so that's what he wants to do to help Riona.
Well,
Oh. That does make sense. And that would be a venue he would have control over. Or, well, his manager, but his manager through him. But at least it sounds like his manager is at least a decent sort.
Well, I could help elevate others like me. Aww.
Yeah, unlike certain other managers in this game series, which got what
Who
they
has?
come-
I mean, they either got bit on the ass or got a hoof print embedded into it. So,
Or both.
or
We don't
both.
talk about him.
Yep. They do say if you fuck around long enough, eventually it's gonna come back to bite you in the ass.
Heyo.
Good point. Others like you.
Yeah. Like the Soprano lady from before.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you think I was gonna say? Like those dwarf actors and actresses in those TV shows.
So are we talking about actual dwarves, or are we talking about actual, like, little humans?
I assume actual dwarfs. We all actually kind of have something in common. Do you know what it is? I'll make it easy for you. Think about satyrs, for example. Nay, when you hear about us, what's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Zeus. Then the R word.
I was gonna say Phil. But Phil is a bit of isn't that far of a bolt's throw from Zeus.
Yeah. Honestly, it feels like, I can easily see the satyrs as being something that Zeus came up with. Honestly, there's a lot of that mythos we can blame on Zeus.
I mean, there is that meme about having this really massive book of Greek mythos being the whole mythos about the Greek gods, and this really tiny book being all the mythos about the Greek gods that doesn't involve Zeus being a horn dog.
Yeah. Like, that's most of the fucking Greek mythos in a nutshell, is Zeus got horny.
Yep.
Or he got pissed.
You know, that goes to meme. I'm gonna stick my dick in it.
Oh
Everyone
no.
else, no.
Satoshi, no.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I think it might, for like a one shot at the very least, it might be fun to play Zeus to go full bard.
Oh dear God.
So play like an Olympian style.
Or just have it in the character backstory between the player and the DM that you're playing the horny bard and everyone's just doing the whole gosh dang it bard, and then next thing you know, big plot twist, the bard is actually Zeus.
I can see that.
Watch him get no action.
Am I not allowed to do that? Mr. Toshi.
Yeah, you're not, because that's Suna's uncle, remember?
Yeah.
Do you honestly think that would stop Zeus?
No.
No, because I've already had my cousin hit on me.
Uh-huh.
And I realize this is being streamed now when I said that.
Yes.
And then people are watching this are probably gonna start thinking Sweet Home Alabama.
Well, remember, the Zeus lineage is not a tree, it's a hedge. It's a very thick hedge at this point in time.
Let's move on before Papa Twitch decides to take the garter belt to us.
Don't think too hard now.
But still, I stand by what I said. Zeus and the R word, that's basically what I would think when I hear satyrs.
Just say anything off the top of your head. How about you, Pops, sir? Poly party, reckless alcoholism, or a joke, right?
Is that what you think?
Nope, but that's what most of society thinks.
I mean,
It's
The
the same way
Banshees are-
society views Lady Rihanna as bad luck personified.
banshees are way more than bad luck personified. They're literally death. Oh,
Well, just because she happens to be a banshee. Society is awful. I love you.
There's actually something I found, and that is basically society jumping on somebody. After the stream, if I can find it, I'll share it.
Me trust yeah for those that have money.
I want to make a comment on something like that, but that would open up a can of worms that I'd rather not bring up.
Me just thinking, do it, do it, do it. Compared to those who had to start from zero. You know what I mean? I mean, I get it, you know? etiquette, social cues, everything, that sort of thing. What nudges you and go up reflect these things? That's what most people like assume anyway. And
Okay.
I get it. No, it's time to learn about everybody. We go by impressions. But as someone who started from zero, and now, this is how people treat me, damn Stark. So damn Stark that it doesn't feel all that great,
Of course.
So yeah, I wanted to carve off space in my work. A place where I could give exposure to those who might not get it otherwise. There, once again I ask you, what is the issue? My team thinks my segment idea is too risky. Don't fix what's not broken, they said. They just want me to improve what I've been doing.
Well, for content creators, you can only do the same thing so much before people start losing interest. You need to diversify in order and keep trying new things.
But then, on the other side of the coin, and this has been pointed out, if you're known to do something and then try to diverse away from that thing, the people that have followed you because of said thing will just leave.
Yeah, that little dichotomy.
Yes, the double-edged sword.
Yeah.
They just want me. Oh wait, I already said that.
Because, yeah, it's such a fine line. Because, yeah, if you do want to keep want to keep doing what you can, potentially want to keep doing what you've been doing that's brought people in, but you also still want to adventure forth, try new things. So if something, so you can have other things to fall back on, so you can have more on your palette than just one thing.
Yeah, that's how so many Warcraft channels died out, because they tried to diversify after building an audience. It does not go well.
Yeah, but that's the thing. There's only so much Warcraft you can do. There's only so much of any to this one particular subject matter you can do. Oh, it is not an easy path to navigate.
And you agree? I mean, they're not wrong. The risk is real. After all, I'm not only responsible for myself. got a whole team depending on me now. I'm trying to find a compromise. At least until we become so big that a slight change will affect us as much. Will the world wait for you, though? I wonder. Huh?
Oh boy. Hyde dropping the truth bombs.
Yep, here we go.
Will the world wait for you when you're ready? Have you ever asked yourself that? You see, you making choices is always a matter of priority. As you grow, your stakes increases along with your responsibilities. As such, excuses will continue to pile up. But asking the pace is what you're going right now. As your idealistic dream is unlikely to be realized. Enough for you to have good intentions. Well, that's another story.
Well, oh, that's a like.
Oh, definitely.
A little blunt, aren't you? Aren't we?
He is exceedingly blunt. Oh, yeah, imagine Freya would be happy to tell him off for being so blunt.
Boop.
Am I wrong, though?
It is a perspective. You know, one of many. I admit, I don't know much about the camera biz. But you've gotten this far, boy. Because all along, you've been motivated by that specific goal in mind. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
That's why I wouldn't dismiss his intent so easily. He's... well, you're probably just a bit lost right now.
You think I should have been gentler then?
Yes.
I don't think you can be gentler, Hyde.
Nah. I need the whipping. Those words are hard to swallow, but I need to hear them.
Are you okay?
Uh-huh. Well, there's a lot I need to think about. So I should go. Nice seeing you, Pops. Thanks for your advice, sir. Nay, thank you too.
Hang in there.
Yeah, y'all too. See you around.
And Lucas was never seen again. Well, I've stayed too long already. So I better do my work now. Don't want to get my pay docked, you see. Nice meeting you, Hyde. We'll see each other more often soon, I'm sure. Hopefully nothing work-related. But rest know, my shovel is silver.
Have a good night, officer.
You too, Nay.
Be safe out there, officer.
Will do. Until next time.
I suppose I should leave as well. I'll be back before long, though.
Please do.
Hmm?
Is there something wrong?
Oh, no.
Oh, Georgie, no.
And that's how the story of how the black cat ran over Georgie with his own cruiser. Dun dun dun.
Looks like the officer forgot his lighter again.
Oh, Georgie.
Oh, the curse.
Oh, no, you're right. I'll keep it for him. Thank you.
Alright then. At this point, you think you'd get the numbers of these people. Have a good evening yourself in there.
Safe trip out there, Mr. Hyde. Whew, one more day in the books.
Uh-huh. That's encouraging.
Did you want to get your cocoa?
Yeah, I've been sitting here for 3 hours and 14 minutes. I think this is probably as good a time as any to take a little break to get some cocoa and Bailey's.
Yeah.
So I will.
Especially because I think Bailey's is coming in this day or the next day.
Oh, even more reason to. All right. So
Indeed.
I'll hop out for a couple of minutes to brew up the cocoa, and I'll be back before a little bit. But
I'll be
first,
RB too.
let's get
Yes.
some tunes going.
Tunes to chill and beat to.
And some old timey wimeys. Sunday. Okay. Okay, I'll BRB.
This spooky ghost.
Still waiting on Nate.
Yes, sir. Also, Scorpio, I think you'll like what I linked.
I got myself coffee, and I'm probably gonna regret it. I got the glass of wine.
But yeah,
Jesus, fuck, that's hot.
as I said, I think you'll like what I linked, Scorpio.
Let's put that there. Oh, I found the video that I was talking about, if there's time. Because I want to get your thoughts on it, probably quickly share the screen and a view of you. It's roughly only 5 minutes, but it's very topical about what we were talking about in the previous day.
By the way, I've already seen, but there's a new Dark Dark video, by the way.
Nice. Can I help you, kitty?
Wow!
And I have returned.
Oh, good. I have a glass of wine, if I get it. This hits hard.
Yep. Hey, I got a nice cup of hot chocolate, complete with a shot of Bailey's.
Mm.
So it sounds like we pretty much, most if not all of us have officially broken out the booze.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's New Year's Eve. Why not celebrate a little?
And Inumimi and werewolves may share common ancestry, archaeologists say. Lionfish invasion decrease. A successful tribe. Countries are blocked. Foreign entry amidst unknown livestock. Bacterial infection.
Oh, dog-eared people. Inumimi.
Yeah.
Oh, Inumini, Nekomimi.
Yeah. This is only making my observance of Gala and Rachel more prominent.
Anyway, let's see what we got here.
2 Baileys.
Looking good, buddy. Looking good.
Uh-huh. And it looks like it should be probably a lot of stories.
Okay. Aqua.
It's sometimes scary how so many things come into factor as you make a decision. It shouldn't be that hard, right? That's a like, probably.
Yeah.
We can all appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and also mood.
I have tons to think about every day. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Yes, but look at the one above it.
Like how to make your timeline more fun.
My mind went to places, and no thank you. I do not need to see that.
Too
And I
late.
play Satoshi.
Too late.
I could really use a good cup of tea right now. Oh, we might see a Myrtle. That's a good like. Bad traffic at Yale Street. Avoid. That's a like. That is useful information. So we'll probably see Myrtle. We'll probably see a Bailey's and a Lua. Will we see anyone else though?
Looks like bad weather again tonight.
Seems to be the running trend for this game.
Let's hope it doesn't bring bad tidings.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I think it's a very nice color scheme.
Well, I think it's lacking something. I know she's business at time, but I like a succubus, so I like to do the seductive thing. too. Faintly.
Dainty. What would you like then? Red, black, and purple?
That wouldn't be the worst.
No.
Okay then, why not? But you have to commit to it. No take-backs this time.
Bye. I don't know.
Wedding
Kind of
planning.
love the little.
Wedding
yeah.
planning, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Also, I love the little designs on the horns. I know I've said that before, but say it again.
I also like how they glow with her mood.
Hey, I never noticed that.
They do. When she's angry, they have a red glow to them.
I don't know. Maybe? Let's take a break from the topic. I only have time for a quick drink before I go back to work. It's not like we're gonna decide now anyway.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's the problem. How are we supposed to plan this wedding if we keep postponing every choice we need to make? Hey, Nay, what do you think? Pale green, lilac, and daffodil yellow, or red, black, and purple?
Hey, don't put Nay on the spot.
No, it's quite alright. It's just that I wouldn't know. This is your wedding. Your opinions matter, not mine.
I see the red now.
Like I said, her horns glow red when she's upset.
And this is how they get lynch mobbed. I mean, why don't
we don't know where opinions are.
why don't they each choose one color, and then they each agree on a third color?
And when we think we do, we change our mind.
Oh boy.
It's like the centerpieces.
Oh, please. Can we not talk about that now?
I really thought we agreed on the cute cottagecore ones. The ones you spotted on Tomodachi Hill. I mean, they were your pick in the first place.
They were, but they're also too expensive.
Oof.
We have to be realistic.
Part of me wanted to say that weddings are a big scam just to be a quick rich scheme.
Well, of course they are.
I mean, the history of wedding planning is the whole white dress, white sugar cake was basically originally just a way for the rich people to show off their wealth because look how pure and white my wedding dress is. Only I could afford something that is so luxurious.
Yeah.
You know, if they are going purple, I don't know about that because then again, some might take it because in some cultures, purple is seen as royalty.
Yeah.
Be realistic.
Yeah, you're talking about Tyrion, which is royal purple.
but weddings in general are expensive. Especially when you want to have 200 guests.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm,
That's a low blow.
To be fair, he's not wrong though. But that
How-
is low
how-
to bring it up
Hey.
like that.
You got a big family in Hal.
why don't you just, I don't know, elope, you know? It's a free wedding there. You just have the judge drop by, you do the whole talk thing, and there you go.
It's like, hey, you. Do you? Yes. Do you? Yes. Congratulations, you may.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I can't just
Oh, that's what it
disinvite
is.
my extended family.
Oh, that's basically what my folks did. Screw the whole wedding thing. We just had the judge drop by.
I mean, to be fair, is it really gonna kill you if it's a close family? But then again,
The keyword
Oof.
is extended. Do you even know half these people?
Oh no, we're back to this. And there's no one in between that get crushed.
That's not the issue.
Mm.
Ooh.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
If I invite one of them, I have to invite them all.
No, you don't.
Yeah, this is your wedding.
You get to choose who comes and who doesn't come. And if you need a smaller list in order to be able to afford it, then you can just explain to people that the wedding is proving to be a bit too expensive with this many people, and regrettably, some people have to be uninvited. It sucks, but it can't be helped.
Also, there's gonna be family members that don't want to show up anyways, so
Yeah, wedding
There-
crashers.
yeah.
and then you got the family members who they're invited, but then they think, oh, let me just invite my 25 close friends to come with me as well, and they can bring their kids.
Hmm.
Like a domino effect.
Mm.
Yeah, there's an extra sweetness to the hot cocoa with the Baileys in there.
Yeah, Bailey's is nice like that.
Of course, it's still a bit too much on the warm side for me to just chug to get a good taste other than just a little sip.
Yeah.
So
I
I
mean,
wait a
that's
little bit longer
why-
for it to cool.
I would probably recommend mixing the Baileys and the Kahlua together.
Unfortunately, I've only got Baileys.
That's sad. Wish I could send you the bottle of Kahlua I got.
Yeah, but customs would probably have a conniption.
Fair.
Besides, they'll be paying for part of the wedding.
I still don't think they should. I can pull my weight. If we have to choose, I'd rather we have the beautiful things you like,
Aww.
even if it means we have fewer guests.
Mm.
Well, if my family's not chipping in, we might not be able to afford either.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. I don't want our wedding to just be a random meal with a bunch of people we're not even that close to. And I said I'll make sure we can afford a dream wedding.
Aww. Or die trying. I don't want you to.
Saved by the bed.
At work, I can't really linger. I think I'll have a drink now, nay.
Of course. What can I get you?
Something that'll keep me awake. I have work to do and my head hurts. So I guess strong coffee would be good. And a nice spicy kick, please.
Any preference on the spicy kick?
No, any strong coffee with spice will do.
So it's probably gonna be cinnamon.
Or ginger?
It's not cinnamon.
So going on to the kick where they said about the grand wedding. I don't know about you, but I would think a compromise would be have a small wedding, make the honeymoon memorable.
Jahi Tubruk.
Shahi Tubarak? Which one was that?
That was the coffee ginger.
Ah.
And a Jahi Tubruk for the lady.
Ooh, an oldie gurdy. Perfect. I can feel myself relaxing already. What?
You're weird. That thing doesn't smell relaxing to me at all.
You're weird.
I guess we're both weird.
Oh,
That's
I
an
heard.
improvement.
That we are.
Oh, we have another nickname.
My lovely weirdo.
My perfect misfit.
To be fair, my first character said they were leaving soon.
Fair. So hopefully you don't have too much back and forth.
Yeah, that's your guys' job. This is so much better.
It really is. Have I mentioned I love your smile?
Never enough. Aww. Ugh. Disgusting.
Good old Hyde.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to need something real spicy to wash this down. Say, as that one comic, and I guess previous Alec proved, Hyde's divorced.
Yeah.
And I'd love to serve it to you, Hyde. If Bailey's doesn't want to order, that is.
Right, sorry. Didn't he come in? Yeah, I know. You're too busy doing whatever you were doing.
Hey, Hyde. Go ahead and get yourself a drink. I can wait. I'll stick here for a while anyway until Lua properly gets off work.
Did you hear me, Nay? Space is the name of the game.
Any preference on the spice or the base?
Nope, just make sure it's got a spicy kick or something, then double it. This is the one drink you were gonna make yesterday.
But I couldn't because I needed the ginger.
We need a double
Ye-
ginger. Got it.
So the hibiscus ginger, the Zobo.
Yep, that would be it.
Zobo.
To be honest, I don't know if I like how that works.
Fair.
Personally.
Anything to give them?
Nope. All we've got
No,
right
you
now
got-
is well, not MIB, GIB badge.
Yep. We need to
and
give
the
that.
and the lighter.
We need to give that to Silver so he can topple over the security for the planet. You know.
Ooh, got Bloodish Red. Serve Hyde his favorite hibiscus drink.
Nice.
And we've also got Lua and Hyde.
Nice.
So we got
Aww.
Hmm.
Entre mi es un pesachua. Qui vont shaman mesquite. Bergamasks. Okay. Juan Duluth et Thompson et quasi Triste sus lios déguisement fantastiques. Nice.
I have no idea what that said.
I understand a few words. Like I say, that's abysmal what I remember from my French classes.
Yeah.
I mean, knowing Hyde, it's probably going to be something deep.
Oh no, this is Lua.
Oh.
Remember, Lua's
It's probably going to be something deep.
Remember, Lua's the one who's always doing stuff with French. Votre mi es un pesachwa.
The leap year next year.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it?
Yep, so that means, which means we've got. I always found that interesting thing for someone who's born on the 29th of February.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand that practicality. They just hold it either on the 28th or March 1st in the non-leap years.
Yeah. But yeah, that is messed up.
Yeah, but I wonder how many of them had just decided to go and have fun with it and just say, say, let's see, let's see. I mean, like, just trying to do the math there, because, like, say turn 20 and say, hey, I'm only 5 years old. I'd be the kind of dork who would pull that kind of stuff.
Oh, definitely.
I felt up for a challenge, so try this. If you don't like hibiscus in this, you never will.
Let's see if you cracked the Hyde code.
And this is how an egg gets abducted by a vampire. You brew hibiscus tea for him for a perpetuity.
Well,
This is kind of troublesome, Nay.
Ah.
You know me a little too well.
And this is how Nate. Oh, go ahead.
you go.
And this is how Nay gets eliminated by the vampire for knowing too much.
You're from the future. Clearly, that's the only solution.
I mean, it's probably better than knowing what Sybil was.
Sadly, Nate's out of the loop on that one.
We need to drag her into that at some point.
Do
No,
we?
wait,
I
never.
don't think
No,
Nate's
never mind. Wait, yeah, no.
I don't think Nate's prepared for that level of.
No, it's something that crosses the line. Never mind.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, I've seen some stuff with.
Anyways,
Ah,
going forward.
yeah, so I take it this works for you.
This is a perfectly executed Zorbo if I ever tasted one. Oh, it's a Nigerian drink.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
To see you made use of your ginger resupply.
So you knew I couldn't get it right last time.
Forgive an old man. His old man jokes.
Nope, stay to the heart.
Anyhow, this is the only acceptable way to drink hibiscus.
Nice.
I used to have a friend in Lagos who made Zobo like this.
It goes boop.
Yes.
Every time I visited. He lived near the harbor. He would sit down and drink and watch the boats float by.
This is good. I gotta admit, I like the taste of this hot cocoa with the Baileys added to it.
Yeah, Bailey's is a cool guy.
I'm talking about the drink.
I know.
That
I
sounds.
thought I was the one that took it.
That sounds lovely.
He was a good friend. He isn't anymore. Here. When you forgot the vampire slice when friends come and go.
I figured as much.
That's sad. You get used to it.
Isn't this where you say something about enjoying each moment even more? Or grief being the price you pay for love?
I'm afraid it's a lot more mundane. Some things you forget. And for the others, you better get it moving on.
Yeah, that's definitely something that a lot of people don't think about when they think about what it'd be like to have an extra long lifespan.
Wow.
just living with when everyone else around you has a much shorter lifespan than you do.
Anyway, speaking of enjoying it, yes, it's like cursed with life.
Well, I mean, that's like the whole Omni-Man and Incredible talk. What will you have after 500 years?
I'd
And
have you
everything
to-
else has turned to dust and died. You'll have his dad.
Yeah, it's like, I'll have you, Dad.
And that's what broke Omni-Man.
Hmm.
Because he realized he was doing what he was doing.
Okay, got a fresh little thingy. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, Rachel.
Ooh, Dad just found a missing photo album of my childhood, and I can only wish you can see how cute I was as a kid. Yes, yes, that's adorable.
Indeed.
Kitten
I
Rachel picks
wonder.
when?
I wonder, as a kitten, are they just like randomly popping back and forth between little toddler form and little kitten mode? That would be adorable.
Adorable
No,
and a major handful.
you can
Hmm,
argue that's the same with Kitsune as well.
That's
Or
fair,
any
Joe.
other race that pops between human and that. What do
Yeah.
they do?
Well, thankfully, Lily doesn't need to worry about that because they're just cat people.
Yes, but Satoshi is our babies.
Oh, yeah.
But in Satoshi's case, he's got the added trouble of tentacles.
Yeah.
So they are heavier than normal babies.
They turn into foxes.
Yeah,
with
I don't know
tentacles.
if the Satoshi's life is a rabbit hole we want to get to on stream, since how
Probably
deep we can
not.
go in how screwed up it is. Let's just leave it. He's basically Zeus incarnate, and Zeus hates him because of it.
No, Zeus
I
doesn't
mean-
give a fuck about you.
I mean, there's a good reason why Zeus has a hit job on you.
I figured Zeus would take people who are basically and be like, "That's right, my boy, go get him."
No competition.
Well, face it, Satoshi is no competition. If they could have a choice between Satoshi and Zeus any day of the week.
Like, that depends. Are we talking the Zeus from Legends of Ragnarok? Or the Zeus?
Okay, you might actually get something with the Zeus from Legends of Ragnarok.
Zeus is.
Wow!
No. If you see record of Ragnarok, you'll know.
Yeah, that
But-
Zeus.
Oh, yeah, how about we pop back into the
Yes.
conversation
We,
at hand.
we need to put ourselves back online for the next stream we do this.
Because I think we can still squeak out one more day tonight.
Possibly.
After
I mean,
this-
we planned for at least 4 to catch up for the 2 we missed
Yep.
last time.
Doing the mage track.
Yeah, we are.
We definitely are. Hmm. Not getting too bored. Really?
Boop.
Turns out planning a wedding is what? Suitably entertaining. Is it?
That's one way of putting it. Can't wait to be at the marriage stage of it, to be honest.
Did you sound any less enthusiastic? Really weird and seductive voice, but I like it anyway.
Hey, here they go again.
Good to see something don't change.
Some people would argue that the sooner you fight, the sooner you can get to kissing and making up.
And such a dramatic breakup too.
I think we all know who we can blame for this situation.
I mean, we were just talking about the zappy bastard.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, not that, but we can
You
blame
should
this
start
all.
serving popcorn there.
We can blame this on a certain spliff.
I'd be more enthusiastic if we didn't fight about it every single time.
Mm. No, I'm not engaging with this right now.
Mm. Mm.
It'll work anyway.
Hmm.
Right. And I'm going to have a drink.
I'm fine. Bye hard. Yeah. Oh, fuck! Wrong voice. See ya.
And she
Yeah.
didn't say bye to Bailey's.
Ugh, someone's in the doghouse. Ugh. What can I make you, Mr. Bailey's? I think something warm, sweet, and comforting, please. Hot chocolate, perhaps? Oh, the irony of getting Bailey's a hot chocolate when I'm drinking a hot chocolate with Bailey's.
Nice.
Oh, that has worked out just too perfectly. Yes, chocolate, honey, and milk could work.
Oh, wait. I think that's a Morocco.
I do believe so. A
Choco beam.
Miruku.
No, that's a bean busy. I had that though. That was pretty good actually.
I got them mixed up. I put them in the wrong order.
There we go.
So to make sure I get the right order this time. Chuck, 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 chuck. Chocolate, honey, and milk. The honey goes first. There we go.
Oh, it's a little hard.
Yeah, that's a good one.
There we go. A Chocobi Miruku for you. Perfect.
I can attest that's a good drink.
This feels so good, Nay. It means a lot that you're always looking out for all of us. On a miserable night like this, it's heartwarming. But of course, you're our valued customers. I hope Lua didn't get too soaked.
I'm just worried that we're going to be going in the classic trope of something bad happens on a storm.
You do care a lot about
Of course I do.
and why are they fighting?
You tell me. This wedding's bringing out the worst in us.
Because it's a wedding.
I can't argue with that. Since we sorted out the situation with my family,
Straight for the jugular.
You mean since you cut them off?
I mean, he's a vampire. Of course he goes straight for the jugular.
He's a vegan. Which is still weird for me to say. It feels weird to hear this say. Excellent. Fans.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, since I stopped talking to their judgmental faces, Lou and I haven't fought about anything. Until now. Every time we try to organize this thing, it's like we become different people.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
What do you want from this wedding?
How do you mean?
It's not complicated. I'm just asking what you want. Oh, here is some picture of the day. What do you see?
Honestly, I have no clue. I know Lua is there, but that's about it.
It's not about certain truth. But you don't have any specific expectations. Why don't you just let it do what she wants?
make it sound so easy. I want her to have what she wants. That's exactly what I've been trying to achieve. I've been picking up on everything she's liking on Tomodachi. Every wedding picture she's pinning online. All the places she finds cool, all the fashion designers she follows. She deserves to have all that. To have a special day. But every time I make a suggestion, she won't hear of it. She says it's too much, too expensive, too this, too that.
It is too much, too expensive.
That's not the point. I don't want her to have a shabby wedding just because I'm estranged from my family. I want her to have what she wants, what she deserves. A proper princess wedding. But Baileys, do you understand how ridiculously expensive a princess wedding is? That is...
I hear Kitty.
Meow.
Mm-hmm.
You're a remarkably presumptuous young man.
Mr. Hyde? No, that's alright. I know Hyde helped Lua back in the day. If he's got something to say, I want to hear it.
Good, because I was going to say it whether you like it or not.
That's Hyde for you.
You're sitting there about to go around with everything Lulu should want.
Nickname.
I know, I'm typing something real quick. Give me a sec.
Wow.
Multitasking when you're actively in the scene.
I know.
Ballsy of you.
As if you could know what someone else's heart. Even when you love someone. No, especially when you love someone. Never to assume to know what they need. Lula is the only one who can tell what Lula wants.
But that's exactly the problem. When I ask her, she always says she doesn't know. Oh, I saw that tapping of his finger.
Then give her the time to figure it out. I'm not going to help if you pressure. It's not going to help if you pressure her. It's 1,000 suggestions a minute. Or if you try to force into some sort of princess wedding.
Hmm.
Just make her feel good about herself. He says.
But what if we take so long that we reach old age? And we're still not married.
Oh god, they've been fighting
If
about this for 3 years now.
if you reach old age and you're still together, married or not, I think that counts as a win. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. As desirable as marriage can be, if you're still together, married or not, yeah, that is indeed a win.
Mm-hmm. And I called it before. I thought it was just a picture vector, but that's the actual CD of Rachel's. That's nice to know. Makes more sense though than it just being a picture.
So an album cover.
Yeah, that's the album cover.
As we're talking, taking some time. You should also use the time to figure out what you want. Otherwise, the best you get is a wedding. Based on your skewed idea of what Louva's wedding should be. That sounds pretty sad to me.
Well, that wasn't pleasant to hear. Bailey's. But it also wasn't wrong. Give her time and figure out what I want, huh? That sounds so simple.
Uh-huh.
Should have thought about that before, I guess. You're not bad at this love thing, are you, Hyde?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sure. Perhaps I should consider career in couples counseling.
That doesn't sound nearly as much fun as modeling.
Wasn't it? Modeling gets old after a while.
I thought you were having a good time in LA.
Mm. I was. Until I wasn't. Moving to Seattle, in fact. I kept my contract with the agency just in case. There aren't many modeling jobs to be had here.
Really? What are you going to do then?
Go back to my mafia dwarf buddies, of course.
Yes, just forget you ever heard anything about the Dwarven Mafia.
Come on, I'm obviously kidding.
Are you? Ugh.
I wouldn't go back to them. I'd go back to being chased by them. Besides, I checked in on them and everyone I used to find entertaining has fired now. Meanwhile, the grandkids manage the whole enterprise. Like some sort of startup.
Are we seriously talking about the mafia right now?
Georgie, shovel senses are tingling.
It's for me to know. Maybe you to wonder about.
Mr. Hyde likes to play a little.
It's guilty as charged.
Electric chair!
I can't help it when I see Ernest's face. I tease it.
I'll take that as a compliment. But also, what's wrong with managing things like a startup? That sounds like a pretty efficient approach, right?
You young people. Impatient in business, like impatient in love. Efficiency isn't everything. I have all the time in the world. I don't care if things are done fast. I want them done right.
If only more people had that mentality of, I don't want it done fast, I want it done right. Because, yeah, if you do it right the first time, things are ultimately faster because we should try and save and getting it done fast ends up costing you more time trying to fix what got broke because you didn't do it right. Maybe you should go into slow fashion or fine arts. If you paint with oils, that'll take some proper time.
Wow. I'm not surprised about that, actually. I could see that.
Oh god, this reminds me of something being talked about in the Jessen files. A certain individual that may not recognize the name of.
Got good at a few centuries ago.
Are you talking about Bob?
No, I'm talking about Nicodemus.
I'm still in the middle of book 2, so I don't think I've come across Nicodemus yet.
Well, when you see Carl, ask him about Nicodemus and his art of throwing knives and, casual practice.
Yeah, right now I'm dealing with Dresden trying to deal with werewolves and loup-garous.
Oh, second book. Oof. Yeah, Full Moon is a fun one. But of course, it couldn't just be regular silver for the loup-garou. It has to be inherited silver. Ugh. Even more of a niche thing.
Well, I suppose compared to your average garden variety werewolf, a loup-garou is a much more niche lupine.
Well, I mean, it's a very, very niche thing. I mean, it requires something on par with like a saint of capital G god, or like a demon king, or like some other like supernatural like whack-a-mole. Didn't know where to actually deal with it in the first place, because you're basically cursing them to become a wolf-like demon every full moon.
So yeah, far worse than a werewolf curse.
Oh god, yes. I mean, the classic werewolf one that you see mentioned in that series is the one that the alphas do. Or, have you met them yet? The people that learn one spell that allows them to transform into a wolf.
The last scene that I had gotten up to was basically the one guy who's the cursed little loup-garou. It's full moon. He's being held over at the police station, and Dresden had to go back to his apartment to get his stuff. But
so you've already met the alphas then. So that's that pack of like college students. The one that was working with what's her face, the wolf.
It's specifically the one I'm thinking of as the female one.
Yeah.
The one who ended up coming up with a rather very, shall we say, avant-garde method of distracting the police that were waiting outside of Dresden's apartment.
Exactly. But yeah, she's the one who taught them how to do the whole using a single spell to basically become those wolves. So that's sort of like the more classic werewolf approach. But then you have people that say are like the Hexen wolves. They have some type of talisman that allows them to take on the wolf form. That one's very dangerous because the talisman acts as an addictive substance. You want to use it more and more and more, the more you use it. But yes.
Yeah, that's basically where I'm currently at in the book. Yeah. Last thing I was listened to before I had to put it down because other things came up was Dresden downing one of his potions to make him kind of blend in.
Oh, that one. The shit, I forget the term he used for it now, but yeah,
Yeah.
you basically fade into the background. You're not noticeable at all. You're like,
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah, just everything went gray.
yep.
So yeah, that's where I'm currently at in the book.
Okay, it's about to get very active. I'll tell you that much.
Oh dear.
But back to the story at hand.
Yeah.
But Meister, too much citrus. Good lord, laping. To be fair, I wasn't even sure if I had said that in the past.
Ah.
Putting glue in skin tones isn't novel anymore.
If you're in if you're insinuating that you're Rembrandt,
Nickname.
To be fair, that's just a shh. It's kind of hard to. It's not muffin, but it's find out I'll be in trouble.
you're always joking around, Hyde.
Not always.
No, I'm always serious. You guys think I'm joking.
But for all that, you don't sugarcoat your advice. You're a pretty great listener. I hope you also have people who listen to you.
I'm moving it to be closer
Aww.
to them. Aww.
What was that?
Nothing. I believe your phone's ringing.
Ah, it's Lua. She's done with work for the day. Finally. In a hurry to leave, Mr. Bailey's? No, not at all. But I am looking forward to going home.
And keep bickering.
Nah, I don't think so. And Carl with the 500 bits.
Ah, Carl's here. Nice.
Yeah, you're a bit late. Hey, we were just before you got in here talking Dresden.
Yes.
Apparently, I'm supposed to ask you about a Nicodemus.
Yep. Who casually tossed a blade for a couple centuries. You know, you sort of pick up on a few things.
Nah, I don't think so. I had an epiphany just now. Must be something in the drink.
Hello, Carol. How you been? Hello. How's it going, Nick? Carl? Blarg.
Sounds like another long day at work.
I
Yep. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join the party. We've all got liquor present.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We are all socially lubricated.
Yeah, and that's it. Yeah, the Bailey's in the hot chocolate, that is really good.
Yep, it's a solid mix.
Still need to try it on its own though.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if I want to go for a second shot after I'm done with the hot chocolate.
At the very least, you might be okay with going for like a sip or something. Just to get the feel for what it is at its base level.
Yeah, right now all I think I've tasted basically is mixed in with something.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, I've only ever had rum mixed in with something too.
Ah.
Namely, Coke, Pepsi, RC, that whole shtick.
Ah,
Well-
good old rum and coke.
Uh-huh. Solid mix. What you say, Carl?
Never gone for the Malort.
Not familiar with that.
Heard of it, haven't tried it before.
It's infamous in your neck of the woods.
Oh. You sure it's not more of a mainland thing?
No, I mean Nay's neck of the woods.
Ah.
I've not heard of it. But then again, I don't typically go out to a lot of the places where I would hear of it.
Yeah, I was about to say the biggest thing for here on the island is Screech. But again, that's a local. It's what we use in order to help initiate people into the island to be a Newfoundlander. Gotta Screech and kiss the god.
Oh, so judging by the link Carl sent, looks like it's a if I'm reading it with the umlaut correctly, a Basque liqueur, a Swedish drink flavored with anise or wormwood.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's apparently a it does look to be a local drink.
Huh.
Huh. Well then, might have to see about trying that at some point.
No.
Interesting.
There's a reason it is classed as the worst booze ever.
Yeah.
Oof. Okay, so probably a good thing I'd never heard of it until now.
Yeah. I was about to say the wormwood probably doesn't help.
So yeah.
I was just trying to be a troll there.
So yeah, I think I'll just stick to the spiced rum, or in this case, the Irish cream.
That's
Hey, I still would recommend you also try Kahlua at some point. It's not a bad little thing to mix in with stuff. It's another coffee liqueur.
Coffee and cream, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, of course they picked the two characters named after Bailey's and Kahlua for a game set in a coffee shop.
Of course. Why are you surprised by this?
I didn't know that Kahlua was a coffee liqueur.
Yep.
I feel like such a dum-dum.
Huggles.
Pat.
I mean, heck,
Hey, you don't know too much about booze, that's the thing. There's a lot of different things like that out there. There are many types of liqueur, not all is coffee-based. But Kahlua is definitely one.
yeah, because I mean, heck, I didn't start doing an Irish accent for Bailey's until the last time Carl came to visit, where we went to pick up some drinks from the local drink store, and I saw Bailey's sitting right on there, and I recognized the logo from his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And then thinking, you know what? Since we're doing coffee talk, and it's gonna be happening on New Year's Eve, might as well, since the rum's all gone, might as well try something new.
is the rum gone? You know somebody had to.
Oh yeah.
And already.
All right, shall we get back in action then?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mhm.
And one month I'm gonna drop a picture actually over here in your channel.
Oh dear.
Since this is a live stream, I'll use the live stream chat one. Boop, boop, boop. Picture posted. Or posting and posted. That's Kahlua. Made with real coffee beans.
Yeah, I'll have to pick some up at some point then and do the mix.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't actually tried them together. I mean, and I also do have Bailey's out in the fridge, so could try it.
I'm going to leave the topic alone for a little while. And Carl, there you go with the gift with the sub bomb.
Oh wow, that's funny. On the back of the bottle, there's actually the mix for doing an espresso martini with this. An ounce of Kahlua, ounce of vodka, and an ounce of espresso. That actually sounds tasty though.
And a little boop nickname.
I thought I already. Oh, I didn't realize you changed it. You had it so long. Good elf. Enjoy your then.
I think I will. Thanks, Hyde. And thanks, Nick. Of course. Have a good night, Mr. Bailey's. Mr. Hyde. What was that about the mafia and modeling and fine arts? Are you genuinely considering a career change?
All I'm considering right now is whether my car got nicked. I know Old Man Georgie said this area is safe. It's a bit of a joke. But it's a pile of junk with sentimental value.
I sense the story.
Quite a story indeed. But I'll make it short, it's getting pretty late. I got this car many moons ago, back when Carla was my buddy good. I've been stuck in Seattle for a while, working day in and day out. At some point I decided that I needed a proper break. You know Callie, he's a bit of a stickler for the rules. Oh wait, I could not have a night out in the middle of a big job, but not on his watch.
So you slipped his watch?
Ah, you know me well, Nay. Some fun and we decided to get together.
Oh my.
It was supervised the raid that provides the entertainment. We did the usual thing. I waited until Gala was sound asleep. Then I left a pile of pillows in order to do that height-shaped. I snuck out of the hotel room.
Oh boy.
There's only one problem. Gala is my chauffeur as well.
He had your car keys.
He had my car keys. I wasn't about to poke the bear off.
Oh god.
So I went to the nearest dealership I got and found the cheapest car I could find. I'm going to keep it for the night, you see. I'll spare you the details, but my friends and I, we drove to a lovely spot with a view.
Oh my.
For the start of action, which I meant at least somewhat ambiguous from the outside. But to me, it was a very enjoyable indeed.
Oh.
We were suddenly right in the thick of it when suddenly we hear a tap on the window.
Let me guess. That was Gala.
The wolf himself. He appears inside. And he starts banging on the door so hard the whole car is shaking. We all just kind of freeze and then he says, "How dare you kidnap me, side?" I love this game. Something torn tosses my dates outside. I fucking love this.
Oh no.
Mr. Hyde. You're not winding me up, are you?
Oh nay, I wish.
I'm not drunk enough for this story.
Sorry, it still sends me into a fit just to think about it. The princess carried me out of the car, if you can believe that.
Oh dear
The
god.
sad thing is, I can 100% believe that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a conscientious bodyguard if I ever heard of one.
Yep.
Right? Truly earning his yearly bonus. I didn't even have a chance to explain the situation. He's
Oh
my god! What?
What's he doing?
Oh.
Give me a sec. I need a drink. I need to go upstairs and get more.
That would explain why you had such trouble explaining yourself.
Am I getting all the sexy characters?
This needs to go in the highlight reel.
Seriously, I'm not really all that into that type of stuff. Why am I getting all these characters who are into the kinky shit?
I don't know. I mean, you're also the one with tentacles and all that tentacle play.
And the succubus.
And the succubus.
That is weird. I consider myself asexual, and I'm playing a succubus, a kinky ass vampire.
And Sunu.
Yes, and so I guess it really is. I guess it's like my one friend said. Hey, asexuals are usually the kinkiest motherfuckers. They just don't act on it.
I think we should move on before we die.
Oh my.
I can see why.
Ella acted like he was angry, but in reality he was mortified. I don't blame you. I'm not mortified as my dates, whom I had to pick out of the grass.
Poor Gala.
Nay, I see we are legion of flame. Personally, I say, poor me.
Or you.
I never saw those lovely friends again after that fiasco.
Gee, I wonder why. If anyone should feel mortified, it's the 2 dates that were ceremoniously tossed out of their car.
Oh, yes.
They may have bumped this down from mature to teen, but they oh my god.
Yeah.
They're pushing it.
Yeah, that's a drink.
Yeah.
I couldn't be angry at Gala even then.
This is still.
In fact, I found this chivalry rather charming.
Aww.
You know, I'm gonna put this out there. Imagine this story if it was told with the M rating.
Oh dear God.
There'd be more than just a ball gag.
Yeah.
No. Ball gag is the only thing that they told us. I'm pretty sure there was more.
Oh,
They just can't say.
they can't say, but we know what was going on in that car.
Yep.
He was tied up. Oh my.
Something to make a former manager even him blush himself. He and his bitten ass.
And they remember, they also hinted at this. Remember when we were watching the credits of the first one? There was the scene of Hyde with Gala, and he pulled out the fuzzy handcuffs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
That was his gift to Gala from Korea.
Yeah, I remember that now.
It makes a lot more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
I can see people going like, that is an odd gift. I think now we know the story behind it.
Yeah. Hyde is a kinky vampire bastard.
I mean, after you live several centuries like he has, of course you're gonna be a kinky asshole.
Even the romantic's quite charming, though.
I mean, fair. We know he's involved with the Dwarven Mafia. So Galapray woke up imagining that he got brought up
and
somewhere
found me and
in
was already suspecting the worst.
Nickname?
Mm, That was before he discovered me a strange guy in the middle of nowhere. In a compromising position. I think he was truly terrified on my account. So he stopped talking to me for a few weeks. I don't blame him.
That doesn't sound unfair.
Yeah, I suppose it wasn't. He also wouldn't give me my car keys back. I got stuck with this old thing you can see outside.
I can only think now. Imagine if Freya was here to hear this story.
Oh dear God.
Oh my god. She would be salivating like, oh my god, this is
He
the...
would have exploded into a green puff.
No, here's the sad thing. Even though
Most
they
of
probably
this,
don't
if you can believe it.
show it, I can honestly see Freya wherever she is right now, stiffening up, and it's like, my story senses are tingling. There's a story that I need to hear, and I'm missing.
It has a kind of sure hitting around in it. He stopped shocking really quick after that.
What's going on?
I suspect he wasn't a huge fan of driving.
So, are we talking your average kind of crappy driver, or the way Carl and everyone else reacts whenever I get behind the wheel in a video game?
Oh no.
So do I need to spell out vehicular manslaughter?
Anyway, I decided to
No.
keep the car in the end for whatever reason.
Yeah. Let's just say there's a reason why whenever we're playing games like Halo, there's a reason why everyone runs if they see me behind the wheel of a vehicle.
Fucking
I mean,
car.
I'm no better. I'm gonna be honest. When I played, and yes, I know Fortnite gets hate, when they had the helicopters, there was one time, there was a guy on the building, and I went YOLO, and I basically started to use the helicopter blades and attack the building and the guy with it. I literally just used the helicopter. I didn't care if it got damaged. It's like, you got a helicopter beam. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah, I think there's a clip somewhere of when I was one time I was streaming Far Cry 3 where I was driving and somehow managed to lose the car into a pit. Yeah. I am not a good driver in video games.
I'm no better. Then again, give me a reason to smash into something, I will.
My car collection has some serious turnover, but this one isn't going anywhere. I must have replaced everything inside over a dozen times.
Wait, if we're talking a car that we're assuming is from the 80s, that's still running.
Yep.
I would say it's probably an antique by this point, if Hyde takes good care of it. Supposedly.
Well, to a degree, because this line here.
Oh. Another half an hour to the New Year's.
It's very banged up.
3 hours till New Year's here.
You here?
You.
But I guess I've grown fond of it by now. We're both a little stuck in time, that car and I.
You're rather more sentimental than I thought, Mr. Hyde.
Sentimental, That's what you took away from that story?
That's all I feel comfortable talking about.
Not the kinky six.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about you having a night in a car where the girls made you call them daddy.
Well, remember, at no point in time did he ever actually bring up the actual genders of these individuals he was with.
I mean, he did say girls.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, okay, I missed that.
I suppose you're right. Good thing it's only us here. I can plausibly deny this conversation ever took place.
Oh yeah, sure, you can do that. It's not like I'm streaming right now.
Coffee shops don't have cameras to deter thieves.
Still, the rain has stopped and this is my cue to go. I lose all my remaining cred.
Yeah, I hope the car is safe and sound.
So do I. And
Yes?
your horse. No, nothing. Have a good night.
Good night, Mr. Hyde. And safe journey home. Ooh. That was a doozy.
Uh-huh.
I gotta say, I think I need more of a drink. I
Don't
think
worry.
the bottle's opened yet.
Ooh. All right. This should be the 4th day that so
Yep.
get this one done and we've reached our goal for this one.
Indeed.
Monday, September 25th, 2023.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, we can finish it before the year.
First wave of visa applications to Europe rejected for failure to include passport signatures. The rise and fall of weird style box offices. A brief history. Sold out. Replica astronaut suits experience an extreme increase in sales.
Does this?
Gee, I want.
Oh, so does this mean that we're getting more of Silver's extended family coming for a visit?
Oh no, the invasion has begun.
Better call position.
Too late. We need to exterminate the entire planet.
New secret
Alright,
base.
fire!
Bailey's.
Number one pumpkin spice fan. Yeah. Ooh, okay. We probably have a bunch of stories then.
Okay, Lucas.
Does everything happen for a reason, or nah? That's alike.
Oh,
Aqua.
I wonder how everyone's doing.
I went to have everyone's doing.
Yeah, that's alike.
Oh, that's
Aww.
adorable. Can you make that image bigger?
Sadly, oh, actually, we can. That's cute. That's alike.
Yeah.
Indeed.
If I've ever seen one.
So, earpods for Neko Mimi.
That's cute.
I see.
Georgie.
Trucker fell asleep and crashed near the 4th Avenue. No casualties, but quite the property damage. I reckon you want to avoid the area for the moment. That's alike.
And Riona.
Road construction on Leonora Avenue.
Oh.
That's alike. Hey, it's useful information. Oh look, it's raining yet again in Seattle.
I hope the power hiccups didn't affect the machine too much. This is a very slow start.
Oh,
Ah, here we go. Right in the nick of time.
who is it? Ooh,
Ah,
Yeah, who was Amanda?
I was.
Mm.
Yvonne told me.
Oh, that's right.
welcome you two. It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
hi, Nay. Yes, we're also very relieved. It was a little scary last time.
We analyzed the events of the evening and found them 31.245% frightening and 68.75% distasteful. Leaving in such a hurry is not an experience we care to repeat.
Hopefully, this will be a quieter evening.
Yes, that is our wish. Oh, you could give Silver the card.
Yep.
Anyhow. Greetings are customary in cafes, bars, and restaurants, are they not? Therefore, good evening. Even if in reality it should be good night. I find that very strange. But good evening is a way to say hello. But good night is a way to say goodbye. Is this assuming that you never start an encounter at night? Because that theory would appear to be empirically wrong.
Oh, she's not gonna let any of us get a word in edgewise.
For example, this is the second time we meet Earthchild. And both times have been at night. Our 100% sample does not bear out the aforementioned premise. Additionally, the very concepts of evening and morning seem only marginally...
Amanda?
Yes? What is it?
I think Nay tried to interject a couple times. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, Nay.
No, it's alright. I didn't have anything important to say. The truth is, I'm not sure why our greetings have a circadian rhythm. Earthlings are creatures of habit, I suppose. They get attached to certain ways of using language, and often don't question the actual meanings of words.
Yes. At least in this particular case, no one's getting hurt. Since I arrived here, I've observed that some thoughtless uses of language can have a much more painful effect.
Indeed.
We see and we agree. And we apologize for interrupting you, Nay.
Don't worry about it.
Communicating without a hive connection is rather challenging. Besides, we have been in somewhat heightened mental state. We have been finding Earth quite curious with its cultures and customs. Extraordinary, even. We are keen to absorb as much information as we can during our visit here. It seems to us our sibling who previously visited Earth came back with findings of a rather superficial nature. And we are excited to gather data that will advance the science of Earth studies and finding couples. Our return to the hive will be triumphal. Oh, God. Of course, we did not do such things for the glory. But still, we are looking forward to seeing our work recognized.
So are you a scholar, Miss Amanda?
Yes, that is a good equivalence of what we are. We specialize in data gathering and analysis of poorly charterized territories, such as Earth.
That sounds very impressive.
Oh, DG Pact is much less impressive than our siblings' mission. Silver is an explorer and adventurer. He is deserving of respect. And his mission is to find prospective partners of the utmost importance.
Still a perspective, huh? No progress on that front, I take it?
Well, I do still have my eyes set on a certain green-haired lass. I wouldn't quite say that. You're always so professional, Nay. You rarely ask direct questions. But I think you're a little curious about the gossip, right?
Yes.
Scorpio.
I said it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gossip is information about what goes on in other people's lives.
Oh, you tell. We see. So it's like data on individual beings, then.
Yes, that sounds right.
We love gossip. What is wrong with it? We must share the gossip. The gossip
Oh,
to
no.
all.
Oh. I would disagree with this sentiment. Yeah, the problem with gossip is that oftentimes gossip is not rooted in fact.
Yeah.
Never said it wasn't. But gotta play a character after all.
Nothing at all, and I would love to listen to yours. But let me at least make you a drink first.
We must consider our choice of drink carefully. We suggest our sibling goes first.
Ah,
Are you ready to order, Silver?
I have an idea, yes.
Can we expect an interesting new recipe? You're a barista yourself now, after all.
A barista? How am I? Oh, you mean the cafe?
Yes, you mentioned you were opening one, didn't you?
I am. After a fashion. But I'm not focusing on drink menus just yet.
Also intriguing.
I promise I'm not just withholding information now. But things are a little complicated. Is it alright if we start with the drink? I'll try my best to explain everything afterwards.
That sounds good to me.
Then, I think I'd like something simple tonight. Do you remember the first drink I ordered when I came here years ago?
Wasn't it a coffee-based drink?
It was a coffee drink, and I think you mentioned it was very bitter.
Bitter and tart, right?
Yes, I think that's right. A bitter and tart coffee drink.
I think this is one of the story ones.
No, if it's the same one that he had back when we first came the first game.
Don't forget the card.
Uh-huh. What is?
Yep, they got the achievement, Master Purloiner. Steal the agent's card and give it to Silver. I got it off the agent last time he was here.
This is quite something. Thank you, Nay. Truly. We will find this rather helpful. You can't know how much it helps, but it really does.
Don't mention it. I thought, maybe you'd find a way to put it to good use.
I'm sure I can figure something out. Now we can deal with the Watchmen.
You seem to have grown quite creative over the months.
I guess I have. Somewhat. I'll let you know how this plays out in the end. Thank you again.
Here's a black lemon for you, Silver.
This definitely looks like what I had in mind. And it tastes most interesting. It's very minimal yet strong, potent, very enjoyable. Think I might prefer sweeter things, but I'm glad I tried this one.
I second what Miss Amanda said last time. You feel the same in some ways, yet also very different.
I don't know. I do think that everyone keeps changing all the time. Maybe we feel like our personalities make sense. Because we see ourselves in hindsight. When the truth is, we make ourselves up as we go along.
This is an insightful theory, Silver. You have grown wiser. used to be a rather youthful and innocent part of the hive.
Ah, well, I have to learn and adapt here. It has been a couple years after all. But despite all that, and considering what I said about people changing all the time, I don't think I have changed all that much. In fact, it's as if I've been becoming a little more me every day. Just revealing myself. What are you doing?
Speaking of that, meant to ask. Why did you choose this specific Earthling appearance over the other? Our observation is that the Earthling come in a great many varieties. A near infinity of combinations.
Mm.
Did you run a random generation algorithm?
Oh no, it wasn't random at all. Even if at first it wasn't a conscious process. I chose the way I look because it felt true to who I am. When I first started coming to this cafe, I had a hard time understanding this world and its rules. But there were already some things that I could relate to. Some things that felt familiar. Like Hyde's eyes that always see beyond the surface. Or Gala's outfit, which is a sign of kindness and trust. I borrowed those traits from them without even realizing.
You took inspiration from them.
Yes, our species seems to have the ability to do that. But Gala's fashion I couldn't keep after all. It came with responsibilities.
Alright, because when he showed up into this swarm for the first time, he was wearing the doctor's outfit.
Yep. People stop me all the time to ask me for medical advice.
I can see how that would be problematic.
Yes, but then I found this fictional universe called Star Trek.
Oh, when we first saw his outfit, we were mid-joking about it.
Yeah,
and then the red shirt.
where all the stories take place in the stars. So I changed my outfit to imitate theirs. And at some point, it all came together. One morning, I saw myself in the mirror and I felt right. Like the way I looked matched who I was. It made me feel at peace. So, although I look different now from when we first met, and although I have learned the ways of this world a bit and have grown a bit, in many ways I still feel the same.
Different but same. I like it.
Yes, different but same.
It makes sense to us, I think.
Yeah, it really does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this Laurel?
No, this is from Pearl.
no news from Midge? I think the odds are now 84.308 that she is phantoming you.
Do you mean ghosting?
We mean phantoming, as in when you think you hear a sound, but nothing is there.
God damn it!
Also 5 minutes. 5 more minutes until the new year.
5 more minutes until you're in the future. Well, you're already in the future. Oscar is the future, by the way.
I mean, we're not in the next day yet, my buddy.
You're still an hour ahead of us.
Hour and a half.
Hour and a half, my buddy. For you guys, 2.5 for now.
Close enough.
Yeah.
I mean, that comes with being the most easterly part of North America.
We thought we had established a hive connection with Midge. It was only a phantom sound after all. She has not responded. Anyhow, what is Pearl saying?
That her calendar might clear up soon if I want to meet up.
Ooh, Silver. Sounds like things are going very well indeed.
I think it may be my time. I tell you a little bit about this.
We wish to order a drink as well.
Oh, of course. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, Amanda.
Our apologies, but the machine's having issues today. We'll let you know as soon as it's working again.
Curious that our frickin' making skills are so refined, but they fail so much. God, this is the land of contradictions.
It sure is.
You carry on, Sibley. Tell us how Pearl is.
Right, so I've been relying on Amanda to help me with the online part of online dating. And it's been working really well. On average. There have also been some small issues.
Things are strange.
Online dating has a reputation for emphasizing that, yes.
Some Earthlings express their interest in unique ways. But when you say hello, they never answer back.
Given the way some people out there are on a message with just hi or hello, it can be a little off-putting.
I mean, it makes you sound like you're a bot.
Yeah.
All in real life, saying hello is a starter for 99.8.
I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. Must be the ball dropped.
It seems that online, more humorous or reading-oriented openers are favored. However, if an opener is entirely honored, it is considered out of bounds and angrily dismissed.
Horned?
Yes, that is when prospective partners send you close-up pictures of their...
Oh, God.
No. I am not touching that one. I am not touching that one. I refuse to touch that one.
Don't be a wimp.
Okay, I'll use the tip and touch that.
That makes it worse.
God damn it, don't take it out of context.
I'll use the tip on that one. Alright, so... You know, that should probably go to not safe for workisms.
I mean, I mean, out of context, it's even worse.
I know. Why do you think?
Touching tips.
I'll use the tip on that one or something.
I apparently don't have enough wine.
Oh, maybe I should go and get another shot of Bailey's.
You know what? I'm gonna go get some more wine.
Oh my god, I love this game series so much.
I still love that one thing I did. Point was like, how did I miss the goddamn tentacles?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh my sweet merciful goodness, this game. So now we can just take a little moment to stop and catch our breath as we wait for Scorpio to get back with more booze because he's not had enough for this, and or to get back from watching the ball drop.
Assuming that's what he's doing.
Yeah, assuming that's what he's doing. Well, given the way that this current type of conversation, we could just say thankful that it's just one ball.
Hey-oh.
I'm back and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Had to celebrate that with the old man.
Yep. Things kind of went there again while you were gone.
Oh no, what happened? Online data, everything's restrained, express your interest, but when you see answer back. Okay.
Oh god.
Oh to God.
Oh. And then Scorpio was saying he's not going to touch that, and then saying he might touch it with just the tip.
You might hear fireworks going off. Don't worry. And the occasional, probably shotgun, because some people like to shoot those off for New Year's. No worries.
Yeah.
It's just New Year's Eve. Means New Year's on the rock.
Yeah. And while you're gone, Scorpio left to fetch more alcohol because he does not have enough for this, apparently.
Yeah. I just grabbed another can of cider for myself. And I might grab another mic, too. Because I got a fair few of those over there.
Gonna work on getting yourself a bit more pickled, are we?
I mean, I'm only now already starting to drink. So I'm gonna be far less pickled than I usually am.
Yeah, fair. This has been a doozy of a stream with some stuff that's come up here, hasn't it?
Oh, definitely. Even though we've dropped a rating, I mean, we're still getting into topics that are quite interesting, shall we put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were not wrong when you say you can still get it up to a bunch of nonsense even under a T rating.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you cleaning yourself right there?
Oh, I hear Kitty. Happy Happy New Year, Scorpio.
How's the future?
Oh,
that?
it's looking great. It's looking very loud and filled with fireworks.
Oh, sorry,
Ooh.
I had to get more wine because I didn't know how I could handle the horns.
Hey, no worries, my buddy.
You go meow 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 and you meow all day.
I got more
Yes,
booze
that is
still.
when a prospective partner send you close-up pictures of their horns.
I mean, if we want, we could argue that there are races here that do have horns, but
Yeah.
You and I know that's not what they're talking about.
No,
That is a little horn, yes.
they're talking about the Futurama lower horn.
Hmm.
people do that.
Oh, yes. I think it would be fine after a bit of conversation.
It is never fine.
Hmm.
If we get into the mood and they ask me first, I'd probably say yes. Horns can be really pretty, you know.
Oh,
But feels very strange when that's the first thing they do.
unsolicited, you know what pics.
Yes, unsolicited horn pics.
Yep, I ate it.
Yep, there it is. There it is.
Before they even write a single word.
Yep, there it freaking is. I can imagine.
I mean, sometimes Earthlings express interest by flashing their melons. And after reading a joke that is sarcastically funny 99.908% of the time, they answer with a sad face and block communications.
Funny for you, 99.908% of the time.
Yes, exactly. It's funny for me. Fortunately, online dating is governed by the law of large numbers. There is always another cat to fish. Yes, I'm talking to you, cat. Which favors persistence. We are patient. We are waiting. We are legion.
Amanda has been spending a lot of time on the app. And it's started to work out. I'm now having conversations with some really nice people. Especially Pearl.
We prefer Laurel. Her facial features are more symmetrical. It's all about the symmetry. But Silver seems to favor the asymmetrical Earthlings. Heresy, I say.
It's just... She sounds like a really good person. And remember, we need a good person so we don't accidentally make a supervillain. She's a communications director for a charity that fights homelessness. She cares about other people a lot. Don't think she's been very lucky in return. But she's very funny and curious of everything, and her smile...
Please, desist. We can sense your hormones boiling. It's making us uncomfortable.
And she's the person you might be getting a date with.
I really hope so.
You have a day and time for your date?
No. This is on a different topic. Please excuse me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Ooh, pretty fireworks. It's nice they're happening across the pond for me, so they're just perfect, and it's a nice, mostly cloudless sky out.
I'm not sure I'd be able to see any of it, even if they were. I had a good viewing spot because it was snowing earlier today.
Well,
Okay.
there's absolutely no precipitation on the go at the moment, so it's a nice good night.
Hmm.
And like I said, it's just happening across the pond for me, so it's not that far away.
Yeah, that is quite convenient.
Yes. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about this time of year to now, when people do fireworks. Oh, there he's going again. Damn, how many did he get this year? Thing is, I know the guy over there who's actually doing all this stuff. He always does a nice spectacle. Ooh, got like the nice little like dazzlers that like stay up in the air for like a long ass time.
Nice.
So I take it you've been enjoying your time on Earth, Miss Amanda?
Hmm.
Or not?
No, we have been enjoying it. But we also see the limits of it.
How do you mean?
We are a hive mind, and we feel disconnected. A hive mind knows no boundaries or limitations. We share all our thoughts and desires. It's not difficult for us to connect. Here, we are born to connect. But Earthlings are guarded, individualized, hard to read, complex emotions. And they have no means of truly knowing what anyone else feels. That makes them afraid of judgment and of hurt. It must be very difficult and painful for them to connect deeply. There is so much they let go of first. We cannot live like that.
You said that online networks were like a hive.
Like a hive, but not a true hive. A true hive requires honesty and directness, as well as a desire to deeply understand others.
I see. You don't think you could ever adapt the way Silver has?
Silver is different. Even when he was a part of us, we could sense him looking outwards. That is why he has become such an amazing explorer. And that is why he made the effort to learn Earthlings' codes and behaviors. He did not just want to understand. He wanted to experience. We are not like him. We like to seek knowledge on what is different from us. But once we have that knowledge, we are satisfied. Uncovering it and bringing it back is what makes us who we are. And happy. This is curious. It seems we are picking up some Earthling instincts after all. It is a good thing that our data readings here should soon be complete.
And Silver's on his way to getting a date.
It would appear so.
Oh, I was hoping they were gonna get together with Freya.
Oh no.
Amanda, we have to go.
What? Again?
That call was bad news. The agent. Hule, just hide behind the counter, quick. Ordinary human.
Good evening, Mr. Agent.
Was I voicing this guy?
Yes. I think
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Originally voicing, last time he showed up, we tried having me do a Kronk impression for him, but You can pick him up again if you want.
Sure thing. I think I was doing the old timer voice with this guy.
We apologize, but our machine has been having issues. We cannot serve drinks at the moment.
You know. Oh. Okay, I can. You know very well I'm not here for drinks. I'd rather not involve any more civilians in this, though. Oh, do you mean me? I'm sorry, but can't. One of this is wait for another night. I haven't finished my drink yet, and it looks like rain again outside. Well, here's something that can't wait for starters. Barista, did you happen to find an ID card lying around here?
An ID card? Not that I can recall, no.
I certainly hope you're telling the truth.
Mr. Agent, you seem to always doubt me. But you've been here several times already. Surely you should see by now that I'm not lying.
Well, you're certainly good at avoiding straight answers, and losing one's ID card sounds very troublesome. Back when I worked at a delivery center, they would make us pay a lot to replace lost ID cards. That's not even the start of it. My job is a lot less forgiving than a delivery center. I'm very sorry to hear that. What's your job exactly? We uncover illegal aliens and extradite them. Wait, is he an actual... Okay, we have more on silver.
Which is, again, just empty.
But we also got a story, though, by looks because we saw two things.
Oh, yeah,
Oh. I could be behind your neck without you realizing that. What makes you think I actually need permission to enter a building? Like, that's a good like.
Oh, the vampires. You must invite them in before they can enter trope.
Which is why I've been coming here in the first place. We keep getting tips that there have been alien sightings around this cafe. Speaking of which, have you noticed anything out of the ordinary, young man? I can't say I have. I don't come here all that often. But it's always seemed very above board to me.
Ooh, there's another message.
Why are you threatening people on Tomodachi, Mr. Hyde? Like...
Oh, that is so fitting.
That is good.
Why are you threatening people of a good time?
Are you sure the tips aren't a prank? Seems that some young people enjoy those as a pastime. There are very popular videos of them online. That? Maybe that it is, but I still have to investigate properly. Otherwise my superiors will have my head on a platter, and more so. But, you can't waste your time on a cold trail either. Surely your superiors will see that you've done your best. I doubt that. They're a bit obsessed with the alien situation. Obsessed, you say? Is it really that big an issue? Well, having such unusual elements around disturbs the public peace. Your average Joe has no clue what to make of them, you know? Makes people feel unsettled.
Wow.
I see. Although, the visible aliens aren't too bad from where I'm standing. At least we can identify and extract them. Aliens who try to pass for Earthlings are a much deeper problem. Why so? For one, it just muddles things, no matter how much they try to look like Earthlings. They were born aliens, and aliens they will remain.
Oh,
Hating this guy more and more as he
Oh.
opens his mouth.
Oh fuck. Yeah, this sounds like a pure through and through ice agent. Fuck me. Why do you guys have such a thing like that?
I don't
I
know.
wish I knew.
Like, I know we got border security up here, but we don't have half the problems you guys got down in the States. But then again, we're not exactly next to Mexico, do we? The only border we got is with you guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, it's from what
And
what I
dead.
see- it seems like for all the talk of building walls and whatnot, it seems like the biggest problem with illegal immigrants isn't so much them just coming in legally, it's them coming in legally, their visas expiring, and them making it so much of a hassle to get back out that they figured, you know what, fuck it, I'm just going to stay, because it's easier for me to stay than to try and go through all the bull crap to try and leave.
Yeah.
Or
And then you have the few. Oh.
in the first place. I mean, for better or worse, that's just my 2 cents. Like, I got in. I'm staying.
Yeah. Like, and the thing is, it only takes a few bad apples to spoil the whole thing for everyone else. So the loud minority ruins it for the majority.
Oh, how many
Yeah,
times?
it's that, and I think partly it's because of the certain group. I don't know if saying who, you know the one I'm talking about, but I don't know if saying would trigger something on Twitch.
Yeah, you're better off avoiding.
Yeah.
let's-
Why I didn't
let's
say it,
do
but
it
you know the
again.
one I'm talking about if it's down in Mexico. That.
Utpasanda.
Yeah. Okay. But now the aliens who don't look like aliens. What does that mean, you know? And where does it stop? What if some Earthlings decide they wanted to look like aliens? That would be a huge miss for everyone involved.
So they don't classify succubi, banshees, or satyrs as aliens.
Well, remember, they're of this planet. They're still categorized under the all-encompassing Earthling demographic. Would it? Anyway, the top brass insists that we go after them. And in the end, that makes my job a lot harder. And all that time spent detecting them. Give me a good spacesuit wearing alien any day, you know? Oh, but don't worry about a thing. We at Fire always find a way to keep the public safe. I see. So how do you go about detecting them anyway? That one's easy. Once I have my suspicions, I check their ID. That makes it all clear, right?
Like IDs can't be forged.
Right. I do wonder though, what is it? And I'm sorry if I'm being too curious. I have a habit of putting my food in my mouth. No, you're good. No harm in asking. Ah, in that case, what is it that makes aliens so very different? There are all sorts of people living here. They all have different personalities, different looks. And for me, when I walk through the streets of Seattle, and I see that no two people are alike, I'll admit that it makes me very happy. So if someone comes from further away, but they feel an earthling at heart, would they really be more different from the people who live in this city? Then the people in this city are different from each other? Or would they just be another version of an earthling? Oh, we're on their post. No reason.
Let's like it.
Yeah.
I want to encourage Hyde in threatening people on telemetry.
Perhaps no less beautiful? At the end of the day, who the heck knows? It's not like I can afford to spend time pondering it, sadly. I don't have a dog in this fight, so to speak.
Oh, great. So we're pulling the old I was just following orders.
Yeah. The
Yep.
thing is, law's the law. My job is to uphold it, no matter what.
Right, but despite everything you said, it's still unclear to me why the law is so stringent against aliens.
Ah, well, not so much that the law is stringent against them. It's more that there's no law for them.
How do you mean?
Well, at this point, we have treaties and codes for all the races we know of, right? But we never made a treaty with aliens or anything resembling it. Oh, that's an avenue. There's no law even acknowledging their existence.
Oof, I didn't know that. But why is that a problem?
That's easy. We have no way to regulate their presence.
Wow.
There has been no thorough analysis of how they can cohabitate with Earthlings. As said, it's all very confusing. For all we know, they could be very damaging to us, in more ways than we can even visualize. So it feels safer to keep them away, at least for now, until we figure out what the hell their anomaly bits were. Safer? For whom? It is what it is. I'm not afraid of aliens myself. And going after them is not my biggest passion. But since I'm doing this job, might as well aim for a promotion.
Wow.
Bootlicker to boot.
Anyhow, just call us a fire if you spot any aliens, alright? You seem like an honest sort, unlike some other people.
Wow.
Some other people who should learn to be more straightforward.
I'm the mysterious bartender. It's kind of my shtick. Jackass.
If they want the business to stay in business.
Oh.
Oh, you
Now.
dick!
Fuck. I was thinking out loud because a lot of things happen lately, so was just processing it. Says if it was insensitive. Huh?
No, it's replying to like I assume that's his last comment.
Yeah, this is him replying to himself, so what the fuck did he say before? Does
Ah.
everything happen for... Oh.
That one.
Maybe we can like that one? Maybe? Processing it.
I think he's still getting over his thing with the Banshee.
Yeah.
And his thoughts about trying to add a segment to his thing, spotlighting people who could use more exposure.
Yeah. That's actually a fair point. He's probably still basically duking it out was teamed or no on the matter.
Oh no, Amanda! Amanda, you silly nugget. Why?
Oh no. And
Why?
this is how the sus lost another character. What was that?
Thank you, the coffee machine.
Just the coffee machine. Yeah, it seems to have restarted now. That's a relief.
Huh. Right. Think I'm still going to conduct a search of these premises. Just to be on the safe side. Meow. The kitty! What the heck is that?
Step on the bald guy and scratch him. Damn it.
It's the kitty! The random kitty that showed up.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a local cat. It's come over once before. Looks like it might be hiding from another stray.
Aw, it's very cute. Good kitty. Meow.
I think it likes you.
Aww. Huh. What sort of place is this? Isn't that a health code violation? With your fiddly machine and your weird pets. Now looks like I have an emergency elsewhere. Well, guess you're off the hook for now, you and your cafe. But make sure I don't get such reports about you anymore.
We will try our best, Mr. Agent.
Asshole.
The sad thing is, he's cut in the middle of all this shit too.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. The brass are probably riding his balls, so he has to
Yeah.
produce results.
Like I
that
said,
makes him.
I feel for him, really.
I guess it is a mixture of feeling for him and hating him for every time he opened his mouth.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
being a dick.
That's fair, but like I said, I can see the reasonings behind what he's doing, and that's a very good point he brought up. Like, there's no treaties with aliens, so that might be something that Silver's people could try to like work towards.
Well, it's kind of hard to do when we don't know if extract what that entails.
Well, Silver now has a nice fancy keycard to make use out of.
Silver, you're trembling.
That's all right. You come out now, I think, Amanda. Oh, look at the sleepy kitty.
Well, we found this experience distasteful and frightening.
100% distasteful.
Actually, it was 40% distasteful, 20% scary, and 39% exciting.
Oh god, she's the adrenaline junkie.
Oh no!
Ah. I apologize. This is just, Nerves.
We are truly sorry for this disturbance,
Not your fault at all.
but should you be sticking around here? The agent might come back.
No. I lured him away, at least for now.
You did?
Although it's a good thing the little cat came in when it did. Bought us some precious minutes.
What sort of earthling are you? You strange thing.
Meow.
We see.
Do you speak cat?
We can feel this earthling's intent better than usual. It is expressing it clearly. It wishes to rest and be left alone, so do not
Aw.
disturb it.
That's a cat for you.
How come I foresee Silver being adopted? Oof. I feel all out of sorts.
Is this machine really working again?
It is indeed.
Then make us a drink, and one for Silver as well.
I already have a drink, Amanda.
The same one should be fine for both. And no, you are getting another drink. Just make it hot and comforting. That you like, sibling. And you're not taking no for an answer.
I think I need some sweetness right now. I would really appreciate a hot, very sweet, very comforting drink.
Now,
Idiot.
if we're
Ooh.
speaking hot and sweet, I'm thinking chocolate.
Possibly. Yeah, because the blue pea is pretty cool, and the hibiscus is very sweet, I think. So it wouldn't be any of those. So yeah, warm would be that.
So chocolate.
What is your bean icy nickname?
Oh. Yeah, give me a sec.
I feel if it's sweet, it would have
This
honey
is
in it.
his second drink.
Yes.
Yeah.
Honey chocolate.
Honey chocolate. Ooh.
Chocolate, honey. So,
Oh.
cherry drink.
Oh, definitely.
So not a named drink.
Mmm. I mean, there's nothing wrong with dumping a bunch of honey into hot chocolate. I can agree with that.
Yep. Here you go. Plenty of sweetness in this.
Ah, this tastes amazing. Thank you, Nay. This really is my kind of drink.
It is very thick, is it not?
That would be the honey, sister.
This viscosity of it seems to be nearing a 10,000 CPS. We like how different the experience is from the drink you served us the other night.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm impressed though, Silver. You become quite savvy at navigating these situations. Even if I'm sure you'd rather avoid them altogether.
Yes, would definitely prefer to avoid them. But I need to get used to them anyway.
Why? The agent doesn't know you've come from outer space. Surely you should be off the hook for now.
More complicated than that. Nay, you know the cafe I said I'm opening?
Yes?
Well, it's not exactly like this cafe. In fact, it's not exactly a cafe at all. For the past few months, it's been the basis of operations for Save.
Save.
Aww. Save. Society for Aliens and Various Extraterrestrials.
Wow.
I know. Sounds very reckless.
No, it sounds rather admirable. I think I underestimated you.
I don't know. But you see why I had to become savvy, as you said. I have a lot of people depending on me right now. Those who are just arriving on Earth are confused and scared. Those who have adopted Earthling appearances are trying to blend in. Those who are learning how to understand life here and how to understand themselves. For all of them, it's an existential matter. Not everyone's meant for to be a hive mind. I know I wasn't. No offense, Amanda.
We are not offended. We have always known you were different from us. It is all the same to us. You are our sibling, whether you live as the Hive or separate. As an Earthling.
Oh, Amanda. I really do love you.
What is love?
And there's the moment
Baby, don't
gone.
hurt. Baby, don't hurt me.
Oh
Don't
God.
hurt me. No more.
No
No.
more.
That is not a conversation I think I can have right now. I'll explain to you tomorrow, okay?
It is tomorrow.
After we both have some rest.
We will remind you of it. But it is still tomorrow.
I know you will.
I've still got 2 hours to go till tomorrow.
About
everyone.
less,
Mm.
a little
Damn
less than
future
an hour.
Mm.
I think I'm getting a little tired now. Is it alright if we go back?
Absolutely. Our energy is also 98.42 depleted. Time to recuperate.
Silver, is there anything we can do to help?
No, I don't think so. Thank you for offering, really. But you have a different part to play in all this. And you've been playing it very well.
You're very kind. Well, in that case, have a good night, the two of you. And please come again soon. You'll always be welcome here.
Us and many others. We know and we're grateful. Good night, Nay. I'd say good night to the cat, but I don't think it needs my wishes. Z.
Good night, Nay. See, now we can use good night. Isn't that great? We find it rather odd that.
Maybe we should continue this chat while we walk.
Alright.
Am I the only
Aw.
one to notice that they said, "How can we help?" Said, "How can I help?"
Hmm. That's fair.
You'll be using the royal we.
I mean, it has been mentioned before, or in the previous game, how or at least that's where the
Implied.
barista said that when they're saying we, they're referring to themselves and the coffee shop.
Yeah.
It could be
Fair.
the royal we.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Could be other things too.
Fair.
Whatever.
So. So are we open for doing another night?
See you guys.
I guess the question is, does everyone else feel up to it?
I'm still game.
I'm staying up till midnight. I don't really watch the ball drop.
I have no idea if I'm gonna be pulled away. But
Do you want to end it because of that?
Worst case scenario, we could just do more tomorrow or later on if we're feeling up to it.
Yeah, tomorrow's not a bad idea. If everyone else is game.
True, and I mean, it's not like we haven't put ourselves off right now. We are back to where we need to be.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and we have done a Monday stream of this before, because remember the one time we did, and all of a sudden we were getting these Twitch edge connection issues. So we had to do a second night in order to continue, because things got left off in the middle of the day.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I suppose we can finish this day, wrap it up, and worst case scenario, just hang out and do other stuff until the balls drop for everyone. And then just come back and have some more coffee talk tomorrow.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
For Orsk later today.
Yeah.
What a night. This has been a great deal more animated than we bargained for. And I suppose we have a new four-legged friend now. I wonder what you're doing here, little one. Don't you have a home? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up.
Meow. Mew.
Well, I guess it's time I guess it's time for you to let me close shop. But Silver, it's an honor to be related to someone like you.
Aww. Yeah, let's see what the new headlines is.
Yeah, see the new headlines before we wrap things up.
Oh, let me get a swig. Ooh, we're approaching the full moon soon.
Ooh.
So, Tuesday.
Yep, September 26th, 2023, and yeah, that is getting close to the full moon.
Yeah.
Gal's gonna have his fury soon, and I hope it's not as eventful as the last time.
Yeah, but it looks like we do have a new gala drink coming up, though. Let's see, what do we got? Curbing recent security breaches, government blocked data leakers' websites. First Workaholics Treatment Center to open in 2024. No phone, no laptop, just rest. Beachgoers report silver algae blooming on Alki Beach. Huh. Interesting.
I mean, that could be interesting, the whole Workaholics Treatment Center, because there are some people who just do not seem to have the ability to let themselves rest properly, and it's not good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need people keeling over because they overwork themselves.
I mean, there's an actual term for that over in Japan. The actual, working yourself to death.
Oh, right. Black companies.
Yeah.
No, not black companies. There's an actual term for it. I forget now the term for it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking black companies is where you most often see
Japan.
that.
Yeah. But it's basically what fate would have awaited a guy that's in the Kitsune series. The one with what's your face, Chan? I forget her name.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, basically that's what he was being set up for. If he would have kept going what he was doing, he would have worked himself to death. He would have literally been killed by it.
Yep. And there's been a few isekais stories where when the hero died and was reincarnated in the new world, where they weren't killed by Truck-kun.
Yeah.
There was at least one I've seen where the person who died and got reincarnated died because they worked themselves to death.
Yeah.
I've seen that plenty of times.
I mean, I've also seen an isekai where apparently there was a truck con, but the person just died from fear of being hit by the truck.
Konosuba, I think?
Konosuba.
Was that
And that was a tractor.
Yeah, it wasn't a truck. It was a tractor that he thought was a truck.
It was moving 2 miles an hour, and he died of a heart attack.
I'm actually impressed you remember that, because we only watched that series once, so I'm impressed you remember that.
I mean, how can we forget Aqua laughing her ass off because of how poorly he died.
Oh god, that is a horrible way to go.
I mean, he was a shut-in.
Yeah. And apparently he had also spent like a 3-day all-nighter marathon, if I remember correctly, too.
Yeah.
So he wasn't exactly in the best physical state anyway. But, yeah. Couple all that with him thinking he was saving a girl from being run over by a truck because he wasn't seeing straight.
Yeah.
Oh boy, that was oof.
Yeah. Okay.
No, at the same time, when you think about that thing with the party and he ends up putting together, ain't that just your typical D&D dysfunctional party already in miniature?
Yeah.
Because you've got the healer who's pretty much useless at everything else. You've got the mage that is obsessed with casting explosion, who is pretty much useless outside of that. And then you've got the masochistic tank that can't hit a damn thing because they've got so many points into their defense. They can take
The way
all
you
the
say
hits,
that makes me think of the anime. I put all my points into defense.
Oh, no. Let's not to bring Maple into this. She breaks everything.
I mean, it's to the point the game devs that do that, but at the same time, they actually like to see what kind of antics Maple comes.
Yeah, because they tried several times to nerf her, and she just keeps on finding new ways to break the game.
Not on
Funny
purpose,
because
mind
she
you.
doesn't go out of the way to be.
Yeah, she's
OP.
not trying to break the game. She's just being herself and just, oops, I found a new okay, oops, I found a way to make poison. Oops, I found a way to make a
rain.
Yeah, make it rain. I can make myself into a giant ball of wool. I can turn myself into a giant fucking monster.
I'm a mechanized warrior.
So how about we start the day off? Oh shit, another stormy day?
Yeah. Should we take a look at the phone real quick while we're here?
That's probably worth it.
Because there's 9 of them here.
Yeah.
So we've got
Ooh, Amanda and
Amanda.
Silver.
Amanda is fully unlocked by the looks of it, but
Yeah, and so Silver.
but neither of them have put any information on their thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense.
Okay, first we got Lua.
He's a 10, but about to marry a freelancing elf.
Bailey's liked it.
So she's 100. Yeah, okay, I can like both, yeah. Oh, we see Myrtle. Do you think VR would really take off in the future? I personally can't use it for very long, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, that's a mood.
That's a mood, and yeah.
Yeah,
I used to have like the one VR thing, like Virtual Boy.
Oh, the virtual.
Yes.
Oh no, not the Virtual Boy. Not the Virtual Boy was. Oh my God, no.
I mean, I technically have a VR set here, but I haven't actually used it. Because I got that the same time I bought this rig.
Yeah, the Virtual Boy, that wasn't VR. That was just a red and black black eye strain nightmare.
I might explain the glasses too.
Yeah, I mean, some people can still get motion sickness with VR, so yeah, but VR is really incredible.
Oh, it
Especially if you
is.
can handle it.
Having an ocean fish as a pet is so hard, especially living in cities such as Seattle. But it feels nice to have someone depend on you, you know? I know that feeling. I had a lot of fish. That was until my sister decided to try to kill them.
Oof.
She put dish detergent inside the tank.
Why?
Yeah. Sadly, though, my algae eater said fuck you and lived. The rest, though, they died.
That seems like a bit of a dick move.
That's my sister. Busy all day tomorrow today. Don't forget to drink water. Yeah, that's like. Everyone needs to drink. It's coming together. I can't believe it. It's gonna be so good. Ooh, that's talk about the album. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Today's delivery cutoff time, 3 o'clock. No night shift. That's a like. She's stating what she's willing to work. I see. Nothing bad about that.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad. I wonder, are we going to be seeing the kitty again at some point? I like the kitty. Then
I
again,
think we will.
you know what I'm like. You know I'm biased toward cats.
No, I wouldn't have guessed.
Ooh. Well then.
So what was this about in the extras about comics?
We tried looking at it earlier, but all we found.
Maybe there's one.
Yeah, I'm thinking the comics you're thinking of might be Coffee Talk 1 because I saw.
Oh, there's two. There's supposed to be two in this one, but let's see if there's any here. And since we're just talking, why don't we check the first one too?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, I think we have to unlock it.
And
So
since
far, everything here is the like images that we've seen in the game.
yeah, and that's what the page said. It was just in the extras. Maybe it meant the extras for one.
Well, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Remember, like I said, just for achievement or something, you might want to try and go and give Rachel the thing before we do tomorrow or something.
Yeah, I suppose I can give it a shot.
Yeah. We'll do that. Well, why don't we just check Coffee Talk 1 for the stuff. Did we end the stream?
Not yet, because we still have to do the wrap up.
Okay, but yeah, why don't we check out Coffee Talk 1 and look at the thing?
Ooh, this has been a long one. So right, let's do the wrap up, and before we do that, also check and see if there's anyone who's still streaming that we could drop a raid on.
Wow, here.
I think V might still be streaming, though she might wrap up in the next half hour. If she's in the same time zone, I don't know which one she is now.
Yeah, she is still streaming. Let's see.
She said she was streaming until after New Year.
Yep, there's also Corgi Cam and the Inverted Shadow. What's Shadow up to? Oh, TF2. And Corgi is apparently in VR chat.
Gorgeous show.
Yeah, Corgi Cam is pretty nice.
Yeah.
So, who to raid? We've got three good targets.
You sure there aren't any English monasteries available?
Yeah, Shadow might be a good one because checking him out, I've also got a sub anniversary which I can go and drop along with the raid.
I'm back. What's up?
Yeah, just looking at who to raid before we wrap things up.
Okay, well, I think Fee's still streaming.
Yep.
Yeah, I said she's streaming until after midnight.
Yep. Basically, I'm looking at three. We've got Fee, the Inverted Shadow, and Corgi Cam.
Nice.
I'm
The
thinking
inverted shadow is the light.
But yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards the rating Shadow because I also got a sub anniversary that I can give him a double whammy along with the raid.
Nice.
As well.
So yeah, let's raid Shadow then.
You know what? Hold on. Like I said, rating shadow. I'll be right there.
So let's take care of the wrap up then. So first of all, gotta give a big thank you to everyone who came by to join the call. Scorpio, Carl, nickname Orsk. It's been such a pleasure having you guys all here.
Hey, always have to drop by.
Yeah, Carl especially so because it's nice to it's rare to have a point where he can actually drop in, since most of the times I start streaming he's often still at work and kind of dead tired by the time he gets back.
That's fair.
The fun of the pizza mines.
Yeah, a good pizza, but woof.
Woof.
Word.
Bark, bark, bark.
Yep. And thank you also to Carl for the 500 bits and the 5 sub bomb.
Kaboom.
Got him.
So yeah, dude, and thank you to everyone who came by to watch the stream. I hope you had a wonderful time. So for those of you watching the stream live, I'll see you all next year. And for those of you watching the VOD, Happy New Year to you.
If it's still New Year, but we know. Bye.
So yeah, until next time, y'all take care now. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Excellent. Raid is going through. I spelled his name right. Ta-ta!
Ta-ta.
Bye and bye, bombs.